Hello. I am here. Welcome everyone. This is gonna be something. I am joined by Cas Morgause. Hello. I was also doing a brief intro. Um,
Fair enough.
you can now be heard as well. Because I forgot to do
Hi,
that.
I'm Cass.
Hello.
Hi,
Um, uh, Thank you
this is
everyone for
Cetron.
stopping by. Hello. This is Cas. Go and follow him. Yeah.
If you've watched this channel before, you've seen Cetron. What
And
are
you've
you doing here? If
yeah.
not,
If you've watched the first Mercer of Laratop Mountain stream, you would have seen Cass as Mother Owl. So that's fun.
oh yes, my debut. Yes,
Yes.
Mother Owl.
Oh, I love that clip. But yeah.
Unforgettable character. So much depth to that character.
Amazing. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing
Yes,
chess
hello,
today.
hello, Cranberry. Hello, Gary. Cranberry, don't the plays. The plays today will not be the best plays,
No.
but feel free to hang out and watch us absolutely fail. You're more than welcome to.
As my title says, I am not a strategist, but my main strategy is if the opponent doesn't know what I'm doing, I don't know either. If I don't know what I'm doing, then the enemy can't know what I'm doing, so therefore no one knows what's going on. Therefore, anything could happen. I don't know. I can't remember where I was going with that.
I do have a brief update for my stream. I now have a new redeem. So you can now transform me into Cthulhu if you're sick of my face. So if you want to, that is a redeem that is now available for you all. There will be new redeems coming along as I do new stuff with Streamerbot because I'm figuring out how it all works and I like doing fancy stuff. So yes, you can transform me into Cthulhu at your beck and will if you wish.
Such an amazing redeem. I need to get redeems working for myself.
Anyway, shall we set up a game?
We shall. Versus, I guess. You know what? Yep. Versus custom match. Do you invite me or I invite you?
What if I do it 21 times? Squid, you're more than welcome to do it 21 times. It does come with a timer.
I'll swap over to the game. Actually, I might as well swap over now. Standard, no clock, just
Standard.
random. Yeah, great. Private match. Suppose.
Yeah, and then you invite me, I suppose.
Oh, there's a passcode. 1 moment. I'm remaking it, taking that off, because,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so random, no clock, standard. Yeah. I will send you the passcode. If I can find you. We have not spoken in this form in a while. Or I can just try and invite you like this. Hold up. No, I can't.
I can join. Hold on.
Yeah. Can you join me?
You did click create private match, right? Not private match.
Yeah, I've got private match going.
What's the password?
It's in our Discord.
Cool.
To each other.
Thank you.
Yeah. It copied it really weird.
Quickly, just go over to here for a second.
Yeah. This should convert fine.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I think I've misunderstood what that is.
That's a good start.
That's a good start, isn't it?
The code is in chess pieces and you didn't recognize one. You know, how about I send you a screenshot of it so you can see it, rather?
Yeah, that'd be better.
Yeah, I just had the thought. we've been talking about doing chess for a while, even before
We
I
have
started.
been discussing doing chess, but I did misunderstood.
Okay, now we can move
Okay.
over. Game screen.
Right, let me get back over to the game screen.
Yep. Copy
To use
paste.
custom emojis in the 5D chess Discord.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. All right. You're white.
I am white. I am so white. You were right.
I'm going to stream
Anyway,
snipe you.
I don't mind the ambient noise, but I'm going to turn it off because I'm going to play my own music and I'm going to play some epic music.
It's weirdly making me
From
focus.
epic music playlists on Spotify.
Yeah, I'm going to stream snipe you.
No, don't stream stuff. Well, that doesn't do. Hold on, that doesn't do anything. Right, okay. I've made my move.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, did you submit?
Chess stream sniping can be used to listen on your phone and thought process. Indeed. I have. Oh, I need to click submit. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. You already hear them. Yeah, that is true. But
I had this when I was playing chess with the Son of Raven.
But I just processed now. It took me this long. Competitive 5D chess. I didn't realize this was competitive. That makes sense, though. But
that does make sense.
It does, but huh? I wasn't anticipating it. Why did I do that? No, wait.
Okay. Normal for now. Normal for now.
Actually, yeah. It's very real. That must get insane and absurd and confusing. But fair play. I feel like I should verbalize my thought process, but admittedly,
Yeah, there is a slight problem with that.
yes,
I can hear you.
Yes, you can hear me. But I don't. Yeah, that is true. It does get pretty insane, not so confusing for me because I'm experienced. Yeah, no, fair enough, that makes sense. And it probably doesn't get as insane as you might first assume. Yeah, that's valid. I played this once or twice several years ago. Like many years ago.
I saw the Veilfisk video.
Yeah. And it... I ended up playing like 21 or so games of chess simultaneously. Yeah. Thank you. I wasn't very good at it then. I'm not going to be great now. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's quick. Yeah, that was quick. Huh. Okay. Well... It really does take me back in time. That is true. I love the pun. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey.
You are checked.
Yeah, that's the game. You check me in the past and now. Cool, yeah. I didn't. Alright. Yep.
Well, I haven't checked you. Have I checked you in the past?
Yes, you did.
Hold on, why can't you just move your queen forward?
Because you checked me in the past, I can't move my past move yet.
How did I do that? What?
Shall we make a new game? You host this one.
What did you do? Did you try and move? Did you time travel?
No, I didn't. You just hold up. Actually, can I get your stream up? It's not loading, so I can't. Yeah. Granberry, if you can explain
Sure.
to Cass.
Can you click on the exclamation mark button? Yes, I can. I see the king. Okay, sure.
Yep. So,
Okay. Yes, I see that. Yeah, yeah. White or black outline, yeah, because it's different turns. You always use the board that are the same color as that piece. A white queen can only use moving white boards. Okay. So that was my white board there.
yeah. Currently, it's on a
Or here,
whiteboard
even.
here. Yeah.
Clicking on the exclamation mark does it create a new whiteboard. Okay.
Yeah. Gonna create another private match, and I'll send you a screenshot.
I still don't know how I won. I still don't understand.
So the queen, you see the red arrow all the way to the left moves onto it pretty much when moving onto that other whiteboard, it would be landing on my king, and my king can't move in that timeline.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that means I could have taken in the past?
Yeah, so if you click on the that other green button that was next to it, but you can see all the green spaces as to where the queen can land in the past.
Yeah, in all other timelines.
Yeah.
So I could take the king in that time. So you need hold on, it's any king. So you lose a king in any timeline.
Yes.
Any distance equal along any number of dimensions. Yep. Okay, and because I can move over to there on this turn, I literally can move there.
Yes.
So in this case, the check goes 3 columns right, 3 rows up, and 3 turns left. Okay. That's crazy.
Yep. I let you win. No, I didn't let you win. I didn't see that happening at all. Alright. Oh, there is history view, yes. I should have stayed in the menu as well instead of finishing game.
So then I would then take. Okay. Similar to 3D chess? I never played 3D chess either.
This isn't quite regatta.
Okay. Each board is like a layer in a stack. Okay.
And that's...
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
So there's no way I could have moved like a separate. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Turn with arrows. Yep. All right, let's try another one then. It's reset it. I think I understand, but we'll probably understand more as we go.
Yeah. That
Hi,
is
Rogue.
generally the case. Hello, Rogue.
I won. I won, Rogue.
He did. It's been like 20 minutes and he won. That game didn't even last 20 minutes. Yep. We're done. Stream's over.
I got Cetron's king in the past.
And
present. I could have got Cetron's king in the past. Do you want to set up a new one?
I did. I sent you a screenshot of it.
Cool. I noticed we're going to have to probably do that a little bit. Okay.
Yes, maybe.
And this.
Rogue, I honestly try to, and then we're still getting the feel for the game. We're still getting the feel for the game. It's been a while.
Well, considering you're the one that suggested us playing this game.
Yes, it doesn't mean I'm going to be good at it.
I find it interesting that you didn't prep beforehand.
Please, chess. That is how I play chess a lot of the time. Okay, moving back to the game. Really, it's me, black again. Okay, cool.
This is how Sans plays chess.
Yeah, jacket's coming off. Okay.
Jacket's coming off. Oh.
Yeah, I'm taking jacket off because it's getting warm. I just hit it to random. The switching colors for a rematch should... That's fine. We'll want to do that from after this game onwards.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Cool.
That's how I usually play chess normally.
Okay. I will be honest, I had like a chess club at school, and some of the other students got very upset at me because I couldn't focus. And whenever I took a piece with a knight, I would just like kick it over, saying, the horse just kicked off that piece. And when the game was over, I was like, hey, can I clear the board? They're like, yeah, sure. So I did it for everyone.
Chess club at school. In fact, I was one of the founders and I was the vice president. Nice.
Very nice. You would not have liked me.
used to. My partner used to be part of the chess club at their school. I was part of, at university, I was a treasurer in the Creative Writing Society. However, there was only 2 of us, so we just used it to get funds to get pizza, so we could play D&D. Oh no! What have you done?
Complicated things slightly, and potentially made things harder for me. Probably would have liked me. I was just desperate for people to show up. You know, that's fair. Yeah. Just not very strategically minded. Oh, you need to play on the new board. So if you zoom out, you can see
on the new board.
Yeah, you see the white line that says the present. Like when you zoom out. It's currently going over on the 2 boards that are above and below each other.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have to play along the present, I believe. Sorry.
Can I not simultaneously move on this one?
Oh, yeah. No, not yet.
What if I do, though?
Oh, wait, you can, I think, actually, yeah.
It's not stopping me from doing it.
Oh, yeah.
40 streams, nice.
Yeah, explain the correct version, I think. Yeah, I'm just getting it wrong. I'm guessing things as I remember. Just try things out. But Cranberry can also explain. It would make things easier. Otherwise, I explain things wrong. And that's fine. Thank you again, Cranberry. Just want to show that appreciation. In the meantime,
And it must play on every board in the present is wrong, but it's hinting at something correct. Okay. I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah, so we're in the future right now. The present always touches the leftmost active board. So if you made another one, it would be the present then. Okay. Playable board is a board in which a player move has not been made. Yes, so I haven't moved on this one either. So thick outline as opposed to these which are thin. Yep, that makes sense to me.
okay, cool. That's new
So this
information.
is also a playable board. History board is a board on which a move has been made.
All right, yeah.
I was just
Move.
thinking. Sorry, I was just moving as I was thinking.
Oh no, it's fine.
You make moves you can shift to the present. That's a crazy idea. Music's a bit. I don't know if it's too loud. If it can. Okay. You can shift the presence towards the right. In fact, that's what I just did. Huh? Yeah, sure. I'll undo it. There you go. So my thought was, this, take this. Okay, present is here. Present there too. Yep, that one and that one. But one of the active boards is farther left than the other active board. Okay. The present is touching that leftmost active board. Okay. So can I only move along the present? Or can I only move along things that are in the same angle? Like if this was above this? Okay.
So all boards with a thick outline can be played on, pretty much.
So the reason I can't move that one is because that one can't move in this time to that location. If it's my color. I must use boards of my color, either white or black.
It's creating its own chessboard. In time, I guess. Yeah.
So this one, I can't move to there.
You can.
So with this bishop, I can't take this horse. because this can't move. Can you see my mouse? Yeah. This can't move here. Doesn't help that my mouse is slightly out of position on my stream as well. Is that correct?
I think there are two different
Even though
timelines
this is an
currently.
active board.
I believe you can move that bishop up. Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. Because of the bishop's movement pattern. Can move this equally along to... So it doesn't move like a... I think you're trying to move the bishop 3 columns right, 3 rows up. Yes, that's right. The turn and the timeline has confused me a bit, but yes, I believe that's correct. Trying to move this bishop from this time into this one, into this present. You can do 3 columns right plus 3 rows up, but you can't add anything else to that.
Not yet, anyway. Until there are more boards, I believe, on the board.
Okay. Right, okay. I'm just going to make a turn.
Yep.
I can move this timeline, though. I can move this up, though. Now you could move a bishop 1 turn left and 1 timeline up.
Oh.
No, not now. Yeah, the stream doesn't help with this.
Oh,
I don't mean at this very moment.
You know, in a game with time travel, now is a very relative term.
Why can I move him there?
Can you?
Oh, it's highlighting as green, so I presume so. It's highlighting as blue. That's why I prefer to say in this position instead of now.
I think that blue is where my knight was.
No. Yes?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Blue is to show the black knight's move. See how the black knight moved 2 rows down and 1 to the left. No. Wait, I can move yours?
Wait. What? I think you're previewing what moves.
I can just see what you can do. Okay. Yeah. New whiteboard showing the knight's departure. No, you can't move your opponent. Thank you. You can just select your opponent's pieces.
Oh, yeah. So that is something I can do.
Yeah, so I can see that you can take this then, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay. A bishop can move to a different timeline.
Yeah, bishops have...
But that specific bishop is actually blocked by another bishop.
I have found that the patterns in which they can move across time and timelines is quite similar to their normal movement patterns, but there is a shift. It's the best way I can describe it.
Is that not in that space there, though? And I could I have not moved it there? That is blue, though. Okay.
So the blue is showing where
Movement
my
is the
knight
same movement
moved.
will be extended to more dimensions.
Yeah. I think that's the shift.
Okay, it's blue because it made a temporal move. Okay. Okay, I think Oh, I can... Huh? I can move it there?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
But why?
Because you're time traveling.
Why?
You can see, you can start
Yeah, but
seeing
that's
the
not
patterns.
a normal move. That's not a normal move.
I don't know.
2 rows up, 1 turn left. 2 squares along 1 dimension, plus 1 square across another dimension.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Chaos. Do it. Why not? There's no downside.
Yes, there is. No, there isn't, actually.
There's no downside. Go ahead. Feel free.
I wouldn't say there's no... but it is extended to the other dimension in 5 to... Okay, so I can move like 2 up, 1 left, 2 up, 1 right. So I can move this 2 up, 1 turn left. Okay, so the turn is rather than up to left 1. This would help if I knew normal chess terms. But instead, I'm moving 2 up, 1 turn left in this dimension to here. Yes. Okay, I think I get that.
Maybe I should have let you do the tutorial.
Columns and rows.
I can't remember.
Okay, I'm actually going to do that because I don't think that's an awful move for me necessarily.
Yeah, sure. I encourage it.
Oh, I didn't actually select it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
Another board joins.
There we go. No, it's all right. It's all right. In the sense of this one, I'm okay with a little bit of backseeing. It's just don't be like make that move. What you were saying is perfectly okay. You're kind of just informing me on how things work. So no, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's not my turn, I believe.
No. It is mine. Times 3. And I need to decide what to do with it. Okay. I'll do this.
It's the 5D part that's confusing me, not the time travel part. Hold on. Yes. It's
that's part of it.
Jumping across dimensions part that is confusing me a little bit, I think. Okay, you made moves in all times.
That feels boring. Hold up.
Hold on. Well, you don't need to go absolutely nuts.
Yes, I do. It's out of principle. Okay. No, that's only the main ones I can do. I
don't like this music, by the way. I'm changing the music. This is not the music I expected it to be. I wanted, like, cinematic battle music. Not, like, epic music. I don't mind a little bit of Devil May Cry, but this isn't my fancy right now.
Chess is a 2-dimensional game. The 3rd dimension is its stacking, right? As you said, it's akin to 3D chess. in which how the history view worked, with it stacking on top of each other there. And then the different timelines. So the turns become a dimension and the timelines become a dimension, right? Okay, where's the 5th?
Okay.
It is your turn, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And using that dimension, a piece can move up or down between the timelines.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Oh, wait, I've got 3 horses. Yeah, of
Yes.
course I do.
Yeah, because you took one to a different time. You've also only got one in one of your other timelines.
Also, it's not horses. It's knights. Sorry.
I mean, it's close enough. You can call it an Uma if you wanted to, and I wouldn't judge you. Though I did just cringe at myself slightly, so yeah, I might judge you a bit, apparently.
So there are 4 dimensions of movement in 5. That's a statement. There were 4 dimensions of movement in 5D chess. A white knight moved to another board that already had 2 white knights. Yeah, of course, yeah.
I need to witness something. Alright, yeah, this is how we do it. A flipping perspective, yep. Okay. Wait, I thought I was... What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait. Which game am I playing? That is my problem. You know, this is a funny one. Oh, wait a second. Wait,
Who are you referring to there, Cranberry? Are you referring to me or Cetron? Because I'm just clicking buttons just to see what they do.
I was trying to get a better view of hovering over and seeing a grander scheme of things, because I know when this gets bigger, it can go along quite a bit sometimes. Sometimes this view isn't enough. I just wanted to get a better perspective on it. Oh, just select the piece and then... Oh, okay, yep, cool.
Yeah, it does like a wide zoom, so then you can see where you can move it.
Okay, yeah, and you can just do that. Perfect, thank you. Simplifies a lot. No, wait. Wait. I think I just have that by oh, is it White?
Oh,
it's White's
turn.
turn. Oh, I didn't do that move when I submitted. Right.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn. It's on the whiteboard specifically, not on the black one. Black one, I didn't do any move. For some reason, my brain was like, submit in each individual board. No. Man. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It's just sort of a heat of the moment misconception. Yes. Oh, the present is all caught up. We should change that.
We are back in the present.
Yeah.
I did just advance the present. This is true.
You know what? I want a retry of over here.
God damn it.
What? Alright. What was I will be honest, I can't identify which boards are happening anymore.
Rewinding the present. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always the leftmost board.
Yeah.
Present active board. Touching whiteboards, white turns can begin.
Okay.
So black can submit immediately. Oh, you can. Okay.
Oops. That's not. I wanted to take it here. Wait.
Or black can move on every single black playable board unnecessarily. Shade.
Yeah, I want to move on everything. It is
Are
your
you
turn.
done? Are you done moving unnecessarily?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Which means no, you don't, but it's your heart's desire. Go for it. I can't stop you.
I am not a strategist, but yeah. I should take
You understand
my
how advancing and
resistance.
rewinding the present works? Sort of. Hello, Coffee is here. Hello, you right? This is 5D chess. 5D sorry, not 5D chess. 5D multiversal chess.
5D chess with multiversal time travel.
So actually, I won my first game like immediately. So because I threatened his king in the past.
It's weird.
So yeah, we're just trying to say.
Multiversal, yeah. Multiverse. Yep.
Multiverse time travel. With multiverse time travel.
Yeah.
Not multiversal.
Your stream title is actually
everywhere. Everything everywhere all at once.
Yeah.
Vibes.
You did predict the first game somehow with your stream title, which I just find impressive. I can tell you've played this before. Or already.
I've played chess before.
Or would have. What is time?
What is time?
Oh yeah, sure.
I've got two bishops there. Take out the word future, it's perfect. No, that's...
I remember when I said that the statement, you must move on every board in the present, is wrong, but I also said that it hints at a correct statement. Yes. Correct statement is, if you want to advance the present, you must move on every active board in the present. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Present doesn't move unless the every active board on the present is acted upon, pretty much. Unless I just jumbled over my own words there, which is
That's
possible.
black. I can't play that. It's not an active board. Okay. I changed my mind. It's not what I'm doing.
Why not?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Present doesn't shift toward the right unless every active board in present is moved on. Yeah, you can't shift it toward the left. That is my favorite move. Make things problematic. Yeah. Yes.
This is purple.
Think that's your temporal creation.
Threat. I've got a threat.
Where is your threat? Have I
Threaten with my knight to your king. Okay, I think I'm done. The arrow is purple. That's called an active. That's called an active timeline. A playable board and an active timeline is called an active board.
All right.
I've submitted my moves, by the way.
Yeah. Planning.
I might have one of your kings, I think.
I'm not being told, but that is possible.
I think there's something you can do about it. Is
Right.
what the situation is.
Okay. Oh, wait. Always play board. This one. Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, yeah, I know, I see the issue.
But I think you can potentially get me in the past
Oh,
to the future.
I have another idea. Oh, this is delaying the inevitable. There's no king there for you to take.
Did you move your king out of timeline?
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
my
I did.
god! Yeah, or we could wait for the president. That sounds like the sensible option.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't get you, is because you have a way out.
Yes. I had multiple ways out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah, because is the king different to any other piece?
Wait.
Because with the other ones, it's not the case. Just not moving on that board. Oh,
Yeah.
There
were a few.
So you could just not continue it.
Yeah, as
Like,
could have
this is
just
a dead timeline
delayed
to
it.
me.
As long as you keep moving the time backwards. Alright, yeah, I've got two of these now, don't I?
This timeline is dead to me. I abandon the timeline. Have you submitted?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Here's what I like to say. In 5D chess, procrastination is good.
Yeah, true, yeah. I am stream sniping to see your moves.
Across and down. But onto a different board. Okay.
Yes.
It's not needed to shift the present, otherwise I recommend that you do not do it.
That's valid.
Yeah, it can move in an L shape, and that's across the different boards in the different time spaces. Yeah, and I'm seeing it in history view. Okay, well, you might just not notice. That is also potential.
The thing is, I like to force like several games of chess at once.
Two timelines down and one turn to the left, which is the move to the one dimension plus one square across another time. Yeah, the movement rules are the same.
Yeah.
The music's saying I'm a natural. I don't feel a natural. And when you say you're playing multiple games of chess, you mean you're playing on multiple timelines, and those timelines can interact with each other. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. I like forcing that situation. Used to work in the past when it took me a while to get overwhelmed and I could just get other people overwhelmed first, but these days, no idea. But at the same time, I am listening to something that I'm not having on stream for. I'm listening to something really stupid.
So it moves up one, or it moves across directly to where it is. Move any distance along 2 dimensions. Whoop! Did not mean to do that. Yes. So it's moving by the perspective of if I was looking at it from a slightly different perspective, I'll be moving it just down one. No, I'll be moving it onto the same space. One row up, one column right, for example, or it can move one row up and one turn left. Yes. Same spatial location. Yes, that's what I mean. Can move to a different turn and timeline.
It's like a diagonal piece on the board.
Then it stays on the same column and row. Okay. Can't believe you took your king away from your threatened piece. That feels like a dick move.
It's a really bad move if I look at it.
It's just part of the game. You got to deal with it. Yep.
Just make sure you're not in a situation where a board is only kings. I've had that happen once. That was... I don't even know how that happened. Everyone just laughed. Yeah. I can't even quite remember what happened to that board. I just remember the situation and being confused. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do that. Did that...
I think I'm still going.
Oh, you are still going, yeah. Previewing moves.
I might just.
Oh, wait.
No.
You could just not. Oh yeah, that's true. Their turn, white pieces, yeah. It gets obscured a lot by the boards.
Oh. Threat. I'm okay with this. That's
Cool.
that's what I'm doing currently.
Okay. Well, I don't want to reach that point yet, so moving the present
Stop
back.
it.
I'm just going to move the present back a little bit. And identify
Stop
where
moving the present.
I'm going to move the present.
It's actually quite nice.
Oh, I see the king. You. Um,
This does seem like delaying the inevitable. I agree.
It very much is delaying the inevitable. But hey, it might work.
Yeah. Well, I'm never a good sport about anything. That's just my personality.
That is true. Cas is not a good sport.
No. Nor do I ever intend to be.
You know what? Yeah, let's just stick with this.
You submitted?
Yeah, I've submitted. Maybe I should have done something about that. I feel like I should have done something about that. Didn't actually mention how it is decided whether a timeline is active or inactive. That is true. And I feel like this information is about to come, and I'm about to be like, oh, whoops. Each player can have branched a certain number of active timelines, but there is a limit. Oh, there's a limit. Well, of course, there's a limit. Maximum is one more than the number of timelines that the opponent has branched. Oh. Is that how that works?
I'm done.
We're in fairly equal terms.
In one timeline.
Yeah, so I can branch up to one more since he's branched 3 timelines. Okay. Yeah, I'm just telling you that. You can't do anything. Oh, I'm so glad I'm still good with mathematics. That's a relief. Man, this board is in really bad shape. I can't do anything about that right now.
So first of all, timelines branched by black will be active timelines. Now black can branch more timelines than that, but if black does, then those will be inactive timelines.
Oh, so I can force them. Okay. How often can I do this? No, limits.
Yeah, it says it on the top there. See, it has a certain amount of numbers. Some black branches in the active timeline, and that inactive timeline has a black arrow.
Cool. It is your turn. Oops.
Cool, short turn.
Nice.
Moving the present back up.
Yes, you are. But don't let it fool you.
It says at the top, I mean these, the -4L, -3L, -2L, -1L, 0L.
What? Oh.
What did you just do?
Delayed the present again. And yeah, the rook has some fun movement here. Actually,
That's right. We'll stay on the same row, turn, and timeline.
to sneaky that.
Or the rock can move 3 timelines down while staying in the same column, row, and turn.
Yeah.
What is this? No, thank you. No, thank you for this music. Okay, I'm not doing anything else. That's all I'm doing. Do you understand rook movement? No. And I appreciate you explaining. I kind of. And I appreciate you explaining. But you might be hitting a brick wall.
It happens. But that is my double king board. Of course, that's the one at risk.
No, you're not doing anything wrong, Cranberry. It's our understanding that is lacking.
Yeah, do not blame yourself for whatever the hell we're doing. Oh, wait a second. I can do something really funny. I don't know why I do that. Oh no, that causes a very funny problem. No, I haven't yet, but that's a very funny undo move.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because you're putting your king in check.
Yeah.
Which I'll just take.
Which does make sense, yeah. Yeah, because it is just right there. Okay. I was going to use a king to capture the knight that was there, but nah, that ain't gonna work. So actually, I can ignore that for now still. Don't even need to bother. Oh, I'll select a rook real quick, yeah. So I understand the rook movement of it pretty much either moves... It only moves along one dimension at a time. So it can't really show here very well, but it can... Let me go for... I can't go for that one right now. But one dimension at a time, up, down, left or right, or down in the past, or across the timelines, I believe. So, only one dimension at a time. Yeah. One turn back, and it's always the exact same spatial position because it's moving back a temporal position. And then another example for it over here is there it's moving up. If I can select it again. It's moving across that. So another same spatial location, different timeline. Therefore, moving across a dimension. Yeah. Anyway, I need to see how far back I... What can I do here? No.
Can't believe I won my first game. I'm still pretty happy about that.
Yeah, you did great work. I don't know how to feel. I think I'm fairly safe for allowing this to progress.
I noticed that.
I did not, and I want to see that again. So if I did that... yeah, the black arrow, that means it's an inactive timeline. Oh, you can't hear Cas? You should be able to speak, Cas. Or is he just
Hi.
very quiet?
Hello. Am
Um,
I just very quiet? Am I muted?
um, oh, okay, no. Thanks, Cranberry, for the confirmation. Maybe it was quiet. I can turn it up. Uh, Let me put it there. I have an entire list of what volumes I have things at. Oh, yep. Oh, that was way too quiet. Oops, my bad. Sorry about that. It was 12% lower than it should have been. Okay.
Well, test. How am I now?
Yep. I hope it's better there for me if it needs any tinkering. Okay, perfect. Thank
We
you.
still need to. I need you to do. We need to do this in diplomacy. That would be horrible.
Okay, I'm confused, but we can move on. Yeah, that's us.
Have you submitted?
Yes, I've submitted.
Okay, I think I have a move.
Yeah, Cass wants to have wants to try 5D diplomacy with multiverse time travel at some point, I think. Right? You said that? Or was it just normal diplomacy?
Yes, I would love to do that. I think Oliver Luck said that, unlike Vibe Check, it really was just a meme. Probably. I like diplomacy anyway, but I haven't had the chance to play it with anyone at the moment, so I want to play diplomacy regardless.
Believe what you witness, I suppose.
But I watched the Veilpisk video on it and I enjoyed it, so I thought it would be fun at some point. Potentially there. Okay, what if I decide to move there though?
Huh. The timeline moved back.
I could do that.
You could do that, indeed. Still a game, but it's far less playable than 5D chess.
0L plus 1L minus L. Yeah, that's right. I said that.
Yeah. Looking at the faded board, checkered board on
There
the
you
back.
go. I have sent it.
You've sent it? Okay.
Ah. Yeah, we've now got a new timeline on the bottom.
Yeah, it's at the top for me. It's inverted on each side.
Ah, it's at the bottom for me.
Yeah, it's as Cranberry has just been explaining, when white branches, it appears on the positive side, when black branches, it appears on the negative side. So each player always branches toward their own side of the timelines. Oh. What's that, a distraction?
Who knows? Who knows?
No, how you... Ah. Back rank is the rank that is closest to you, and your back timeline is the timeline that is closest to you. Air. I am not understanding. So this is the back timeline. Right, now for me, I don't know if you're able to see my side.
Just progressing a couple of things.
Yeah. Okay, and then the back rank. Oh, is back rank like this slot down here? Like where the rook, knight, bishop, and all that is. Okay, cool. I didn't know what a back rank was. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know chess very well. So I was like, hey, let's play 5D chess.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I know, it's fine. What? This is my perspective, this is black perspective. Yeah, no, I'm
Okay,
not very regular with regular chess. I did go to chess club, and then didn't learn very much.
I'm okay. I like to think I'm okay at chess.
So I challenged him.
But I've never played 5D chess.
Good choice, 5D chess is far better anyway. Wow, okay. It feels more chaotic if you really don't know what's going on, and even when you start, I feel like if you have a very baseline understanding, it makes sense, but in a fun way, the chaos can happen. That's what I like to do. I don't even know if what I'm currently saying makes sense.
Are you still going, by the way?
Video games are always extremely chaotic, yes. Yeah, I just submitted my turn. I think I did. Yes,
okay,
I did.
Cool.
Did I? Yes, I did.
I can't do anything there. That's not mine.
Yeah, they do branch on so many timelines, and that is the component I really enjoy about this.
My brain hurty. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
My turn. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right, so I see.
It's
I am
all your turn, and I believe on every timeline it's all your turn. Nope, you can't do that.
Yes, I can. Goodbye to your queen.
God damn it!
Ah, I've been planning that for a while.
I waited so long for that.
Yeah,
and then you just take it out.
Yes, I postponed it just so that I could plan that out for a while and think on it. Perfect, cool. I'm feeling happy. So now what this means is I can make it.
It's fine. It's fine, actually. That's fine. That was actually that was amazing.
There we go. Presents back. We're done.
My god.
Thank you.
All right.
You're impressed I
I'm not going to set
managed
up
to come up
threats
with it?
till I need to, then.
The rook is great. As long as you can get the rook onto the same space as someone else's piece on a different board that's in line with it, it's great. Oh, there's been a Jurassic. What do you mean a Jurassic?
You did that and moved that there into this timeline. Okay, I know what I'm doing with that. Wait, hold on.
Look, Jurassic is a really bad move.
There's got to be a way I can do this. No, there isn't.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I really wanted to do that. I just need to delay this, you know?
I have that. I need to remember this. And then if I remember this, I can do this later, so you can't plan ahead.
I need to start planning ahead. Okay, Jurassic is not necessarily bad. That's great to hear. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Doing it just because it's funny. The thing is, it was down a really nice line here. Granted, I could have actually probably done it. Nah, I couldn't have done it from there. But this was a really good spot for it. But I also just really wanted to move the present back again. Felt
Sure,
important. It did feel important to me. Okay, I can explain my self. Yeah. All right. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay.
You want to move that present forward a little bit?
No, not really. Not
No?
particularly. No. Oh, wow.
Alright, we'll play
What
you
is...
overboards then.
Sorry, I'm just processing what this... Yeah, okay. Hmm. The rook is very good at moving extremely long distances, but it's actually not very strong otherwise. Yeah. Well, unless you plan ahead. It is your turn now.
It is my turn now. Okay.
It is your turn now.
There you go. That's my turn. I'm moving the present back forward.
Oh, I mean, someone has to, right?
Hello, Queen. Yes, Queen.
Hmm. Actually, yeah. Wait.
Wait, hold on, you're not done.
No, I'm not done yet. It's still a game, I mean, you can plan ahead all you want, but you can't infuse a piece with extra strength that way. That is true. Still a game with the rules you have to follow, and I'm speaking from the perspective of players who are playing optimally. Why am I talking about strategy before I finished explaining the rules anyway? Because sometimes strategy is used to also make use of the rules to actually get to where you need to be, I suppose. It's within the confines of the rules generally, if not just skirting them briefly. But yeah, I do feel like planning ahead doesn't necessarily change the strength of the piece, but I do still feel like each piece's inherent strength lies in how it can be used. I think, granted, yeah, it still has the maximum amount of potential, but or strength value, I suppose, if you're giving it values. But it is down to very good. I'm just explaining chess. Yeah, that's all that was. Cool. That's me. Oh man, the present's moved up a lot.
Hmm. Hmm. No, I really don't want
Wait a
it.
second.
Actually. There
Wait.
you go.
Oh, did you just...
Yeah, submitted.
Oh yeah, you haven't explained queen movement. Queen movement. Hello. Interesting. Okay. Yep, well that makes sense as well. I see why queen also goes really long distance.
I don't even have a queen on that.
Queen can move any distance equally along any number of dimensions. Yep, sounds about correct. That would be so funny, but I would throw it away. So remember we were talking about king movement? Yes. Queen and king are actually very similar. Yeah, it's got a 3x3 of where it can land. So mention the king, but any direction it can move in, it can just keep moving in that direction. Okay, yeah. That does make sense. So instead of moving just one square, the queen can move any number of squares. Very powerful piece. So, but I wouldn't want to go down there anyway. Can I... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm going to... Every chess piece values are weird.
Move.
There you go.
Move other things.
I'm gonna just...
Okay. Whoa.
Move the present back.
The present even further back.
Yes. You know, just because we need to not let it catch up anytime soon. So that would be lame.
Yeah, this is the Rewind Wars. You're not wrong.
That's just a rewind. That is, yes. That is exactly what this is. And I am thinking. Oh, I do need to do something about this, though. Wow, okay. Oh, I know, I feel like I've done this. It's weird that I'm getting deja vu on these boards. Or is that normal? Did you notice that the color of the present matches the color of the boards that the present is touching? Oh yeah, I did sort of notice. I sort of assumed because the present is currently able to be changed or altered by whatever that color's move does. So it's waiting on white to actually make that move to alter it to allow for the present to move onward, is my guess. Wait, what have you done? That made no difference to the present. That's amazing. Oh, I appreciate that. What did you do? What on earth did... What did you... Oh, wait, you undid that? Why?
Well, because I'm contemplating whether I actually want to do that.
I know, that's fair enough. You're not playing by the touch a piece, you have to move it rule. I don't think that works in online chess. Yeah, if it doesn't... If the shifted timeline doesn't move further back than where the present timeline is, it won't move the timeline further. I believe.
Why is my piece not there? That's what I'm confused about.
So what are you looking for?
I've moved my bishop all the way back to the past.
Yeah.
In the second branch.
Yeah.
To there.
And
does that not then mean with the branch timeline it should be there?
It should. So if you go... Wait, where is it? It's there for me.
It should be here, right?
It's there for me. Actually, for me, it's in a different spot. Unless, no, go down, scroll down. Your timeline went downward for you. Because you're looking towards the timeline I lost credit. Yeah, so further down.
Oh!
Yeah.
It's here.
Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I am also watching your stream and I'm delayed. As well.
Okay. I don't know if I actually want to do that.
I mean, it would be funny. And I don't see why you shouldn't.
No.
Oh.
It is
Thank
funny.
you.
I don't do
It
fun.
would be very, very funny. Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay, I am actually going to do that. Change my mind.
Alright. Fine, you can just be boring and advanced present. Yeah! Oh, I am so pro with this move.
Okay, I've done that.
No, you do need to move on that board.
On the new board.
The present, the one that you were just looking at. Wow, okay.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Cool. Damn, now I have to go and interact with both of these. Yeah. Hmm. So one of my monitors is doing something weird, and I hope it's not affecting the stream. Mildly distracting, but it's fine. I fixed it now. Okay. Now, this is where my weak point is. I need to remember how to actually play. Press tab. Oh my word. You glorious individual.
What has that done for you?
It's showing me which boards are active that I need to play to, and it actually on the current timeline. Oh, that's great. It's so convenient. That made me lose my entire, like, train of thought. What was I saying? I need to remember how to actually play chess. Because, Actually, but no, that wouldn't. No, that would just get the queen killed. Hmm. I mean, tap. Yes. Okay. No. Oh. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, what's the deal with pawns?
Oh, wait, what happened? Wait. The game's finished.
You have used that queen to threaten me
I won!
here.
I won! Oh, my word. I was like, wait, what just happened? The game just said it's finished. What happened? Oh, yes. I can't even feign
The
ignorance
queen
of, like, being able to have made that.
can move there.
Who would have thought?
The classic check going 3 columns, 3 rows up, 3 turns right, and 3 timelines up. Yeah, classic.
Yeah. Turns out taking that one pawn that I shrugged at was the best move I could have made.
Ah!
That wasn't it. Oh man, that was a longer game. Oh, I'm screenshotting this. It's along 4 dimensions and the distance is 3 squares. Yeah, I just checkmated you across 4 different dimensions.
You did, yeah.
Oh,
I'm mildly upset about that.
want to know something that would make you feel a little more upset?
What?
The song I'm using
Like, I
to
stopped it?
focus is California Girls. That's the song I'm using to focus. It's really funny that White just so happens not to be able to rewind the present. Yeah.
God damn it.
Like they just don't
Alright,
have any pieces that
set
can
up
move
another
like
one.
that. Okay, yeah, we'll set up another one. Oh, that's funny. Okay, custom match. I guess I'll be White this time.
Sure.
And no clock. Yeah.
I'm not a survivor. This song is lying.
Um,
I'm a loser.
I do need a
And I hate
secret
it.
code.
Gotta put my
Oops.
brain. I gotta put my 5D brain on for this one.
For some reason, it's making me want to play Minecraft. Like, just later. It's weird.
Minecraft? Why?
Remember that one mod pack I told you about called Star Technology, which is like Skyblock, but it gets very, very technical?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that tickles my brain in the same way this does. When it
I
works
see.
out. Okay.
Okay, let me get. There's so many things I'm thinking about. There we go. Let me get the game up.
Yeah. Sorry, why did that work?
Your move.
Yeah. Actually, no, I know. Queen does weird moves. It moves weirdly. I am getting jumbled. Cool. How does one start this game? That's king.
With great confusion.
True. No, not that move. Got distracted for a minute. Welcome back. I said the queen did weird movely. Like I understand how it moves, but it's like there's one element of it that was like felt. It's how I got that checkmate in this past game. It moves infinitely across any things, but at a certain point there was a diagonal sort of to it. And I'm not quite comprehending that, and I need a better visualizer of it. But that's just myself. Yeah, I did say that. I did take a screenshot, actually, yeah. Hold up. How can I get this?
Okay, that's my turn.
Cool. I'll get back to the queen a little bit later on. Let's focus on this game. Just remember, for any queen move, you can trace its path as a straight line through the square. Right. Right. Well, it's you or me, I suppose, in this position, and I don't know. No, it's not. No, it is not. Of course, the queen can't move through an obstacle that is blocking its path. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did I do that? Now the problem is, you're starting to understand a little bit.
For a little bit.
Okay, we're just getting right into the thick of it. Of course we are.
Do that.
Okay. I feel threatened right now.
So you should do.
I can do it again? Like, I can apparently do that. I don't know why I would, but that's very funny.
Move one square along one dimension towards the opponent's side.
The
Okay.
pawn can... Oh, one square along one dimension toward the opponent's side, apparently. Wait, I wanna... Oh, well, we can't.
I mean, we'll get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Means I'm not going to take it on that board.
Yeah, that is true. It's just also investigating.
Or I just could, I suppose.
You could. Wait a second! I didn't think that through. Man, okay. I want to rematch. Damn it, Akon, your turn's not over. Now it is. I want a rematch. Wait, no, bless you.
Okay.
That's gonna do the exact same thing. Yeah, the back ranks and back timeline. So the pawn can move. So going from here at my back timeline toward their back timeline, right? Sort of as if the pawn is moving across a board, but each of the boards in the timeline array is a board.
I'm glad Cetron learns quickly, because I surely don't.
Well, you need to select your black pawn on the B pawn on B file.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah. B pawn.
I'm used to that. I feel
Yeah.
like that. I'm used to
Oh,
that
I see
being
it
the way
there.
around.
Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, because I'd moved that before. There we are. There is the 2 square move. Yes, which I'm heavily contemplating. But I can't do... Oh, right, because pawns can only take diagonally. Right, yep. Oh, right, that's why I can go all the way over here instead of just here. Okay, that's cool that it applies across timelines as well. That's very interesting, because technically this pawn moved. Man. Okay. Yeah, feel free to talk about the background. I'm gonna plan my move. It does look like a big gray chessboard. Oh.
So to move between banks, the background actually shows how that works.
Did I already move that? Oh wait, that's black now. Yeah, no, I'm white. I need to remember that. Okay. Background looks like a big gray chessboard. on the background of timeline looks like a rank. So movement between timelines is similar to movement between ranks, and the background actually shows how that works. Just like the white pawn can move 2 ranks towards black side on its first move, the white pawn can move 2 timelines towards black side on the first move. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It is just sort of all the different timelines are creating its own temporal chessboard. It's the best way I can put it. Whereas all these are spatial positionings, these are all temporal positions. I might take a moment to quickly go to the bathroom. You keep on with your move, I'll be back.
Okay. Let's not have a bot. Goodbye, bot. That's not my board. I will hydrate, thank you.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. As for temporal chessboard, some terms I've heard are multiverse and metaboard. I do like those names. Of course, this is just referring to the set of all the boards in the position. And thank you. Yep, I do like multiverse and metaboard. Metaboard is a very fun way of
Okay,
describing
whilst
it,
you
I
are
think.
doing that, I'm also going to go to the loo, so I will be back in a second.
All right. Let's see what I can do. Oh, you had more to say on pawn movement. Oh, well, here's an example. Here we are. Yep. So the pawn makes capturing and non-capturing moves differently. Yeah, so in normal chess, I believe it can only capture when moving diagonally forward. Yeah. So for example, if this knight was over here, this pawn would be able to move diagonally and capture it. How is it in 5D chess? Yes, I want to hear that. So maybe it will help. Would be 1 rank toward black side and 1... Okay, so say I'm this piece here. Is my... Hold up. Is my mouse... Yeah, it can be seen. Cool. So say I'm this piece. So it can then take this piece? Or one file being this piece? Yeah, Yeah, I know that's a blackboard, but I'm giving an example. Okay, wait. So from over here, this piece, theoretically, it would it be take this piece or this one? I'm just sort of trying to get a grasp. Granted, I should wait a little bit more time because of the delay with chat, man. That would be in one turn. Okay, so that would be one turn, right? Okay. So a file is... These are files. One can capture one timeline toward the opponent's side and one turn right or left. Okay. Now, what's a file then? The rows are ranks. The columns are files. Okay, columns are files. So it is this. That's a file. Pretty sure that's a row, so that's a rank. That's a file. Okay, pawn can capture one timeline towards the opponent's side and one turn right or left. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so normal is one rank towards black side and one file right, and then with 5D chess, it's one timeline toward black side and one turn right. So like there. Right or left, yeah. Oh, right or left, yes. Sorry, I was saying right or left, but I didn't fully process that for some reason. I am grasping now. I have processed what you meant. Thank you for the patience. I very much appreciate your presence here. Wait. Well, that's a trap. Oh, because of my trap. Oh.
Okay, I return.
Welcome back. I've made no moves.
That is okay.
Perfect. I'm just gonna move the present back, so I don't have to worry about that for a bit. Hold up. I could do something very funny here, though. I feel like that can easily... Oh, wait, no, that's not even the piece I was considering. Cranberry, I'll be honest, I've only heard about en passant through memes, and I don't know what it means. And I know of the phrase castling, but I don't even know if that's functional here.
I think castling is functioning because I think I saw it earlier.
Did you? Oh. Neat.
I don't know how it works with the other bit, but...
So just... Anarchy chess does infect everything, and it says a lot that you founded the Anarchy Chess Discord. Okay. fair play. I was not expecting that. I'm just gonna allow that. Yeah, Anarchy Chess does just sort of infect everything whenever chess is brought up, I find. Yeah, please do. Then maybe I can understand the meme as well. In early versions of chess, the pawn did not have a two-square starting move. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, chess has evolved over a long period of time. So often a player would make 2 separate moves with the pawn in the opening. But players were very lazy. And they didn't want to have to make so many moves. Wait, so was the double pawn move, like, that rule made out of laziness? So they basically just combined the 2 separate 1 square moves into a single 2 square move. Yeah, it's just one speed up the game. You know what? That makes sense. That sounds like game balancing in a nutshell. Quality of life update there. Man, things never do change. It's a really weird feeling. So anyway, the update accomplished its goal. However,
Okay,
there
balls
was
in
a
your court.
tiny side effect. Was the tiny side effect en passant? Sorry, this tale is very much entertaining me.
No, fair enough.
Hmm. Hmm. Man, okay.
To make another patch.
I'm gonna do that even though I know that's not an amazing move.
I think I've branched more than you this time. I have.
You have currently, yes. What the hell have I done to myself?
I see.
I've done a really weird... I ruined a board. Okay. Using the 2 square move, a pawn could safely skip past the square that is controlled by an opposing pawn. This really messed up with pawn interactions. But pawn interactions were a very important part of the game, so they had to make another patch. Cool, so people found an exploit and the devs had to do something quick. They were like, okay, you know what? If your opponent tries to use the 2 square move to skip past your pawn's attack, then your pawn can capture their pawn anyway. Wait, what? Okay, you just pretend that your opponent's pawn only moved 1 square instead of 2 squares. Still following this. I have been. I was just focusing on my moves there. So, if a pawn tries to do a two-step move to try and skip past another pawn's attack, the opponent's pawn can still just go and take it. Oh, okay. And that's why that movement I'm visualizing the movement, and I've actually seen that movement, and always wondered what the hell happened there. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's a very funny patch, though.
Okay. That's my turn. Your
No
turn.
wonder it's a meme. It is my turn. Alright. Let's...
Move on your boards, my friend.
Oh, I'm your friend now?
Yeah.
I think we're moving too quickly. We might need a break from each
okay,
other.
my acquaintance.
I'm kidding.
Well, that's the end of the stream, guys.
Imagine.
All beginners assume that Unperson capture is just voodoo magic because it's presented them without context. Yeah, I do assume it's voodoo magic. But it's just ruined the history of the game and the needs of the player base. Fair enough.
Yeah, I will be honest, I would not have understood it, because I feel like someone maybe did try and explain it to me, but I would not have understood it without, like, the history of it. No wonder people say you have to study chess. Like, a portion of me is like, oh, you just sort of gotta understand, like, the different moves and combinations and stuff. No, the history actually does a lot. Oh, it's like reading the patch notes of a game. That's all it is. To understand the intricacies of quality of life stuff and why things were fixed, and how the niche interactions occur. That's all it is. Man. That's very funny.
Two queens on this board, so let's make use of that.
Yeah. Oh wait, when did you get 2 queens? Huh. Humanity doesn't change much in time, does it?
No. No, the more things stay, the more things change, the more things stay the same.
That is true. Yeah, it's really cool to me that game designers have been figuring out issues and patching stuff since time immemorial. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's really weird, because there are like things you'd think, oh, but like video games and stuff like that, these are the terms that are being used currently that we're using to compare it, but it is exactly the same thing. And that's just sort of wild. We've just got different developments in technology and progress in time, but the minds and the processes are still the same, pretty much.
Okay, I'll progress some presents.
Okay. I am happy for you. You should keep doing that. You know, I don't want the present to be this far ahead.
I can see that. Yeah.
One back there. Oh,
interesting choice.
Yeah, that was. I see. You know that. Actually, do I need to prepare for anything? Where was your board with all the queens? Or was this it? Yes, this was it. Okay. I can't think of how to counter that right now. Blue, that chat came in for both of us. We're sharing chat.
I think Blue put it in both chats. Are you winning? I won the first one, Cetron won the second one.
So the answer is yes. From both of us.
So yes.
We've got a competitive 5D chess player here as well in chat helping us along, which is a surreal feeling. Damn your knight. Damn your knight.
Damn my knight.
Damn your
Indeed.
knight.
Can you do anything about it?
No. But the unperson capture is a meme specifically because it just seems so weird and random on the surface. Yeah, that's human nature. That will happen. Part of it anyway. It just seems like some dudes in top hats and monocles sat around in a room and said, yes, we will invent this fancy schmancy.
You're going to want to keep an eye out on my bottom board there.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. French name to mess with the peasants. I mean, that's funny, yeah. Yeah, en passant is
Because
French for
my
in passant.
knight is causing you more problems.
Your knight is causing me more problems. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I see that, yeah. Man. I've got a solution. Cool. Good to hear, I'm rooting for you. Good to hear, I'm rooting for you. Yeah. What? Blue, why did you settle on his chat instead of mine? I see the favoritism. Man. En passant just means in passing. Yeah, that does actually make sense, yeah.
Okay.
As I turned on the volume from Cass's, blaming on the fact that his name is first in the alphabet. Can work in, like, alphabetically descending.
Cool, got it.
You can only do the
okay,
en passant capture as an immediate
That's my tab.
response to the opposing pawn's 2 square moves. You can't wait and capture en passant later on. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so your knight. Your knight is a knight. It is a good knight. For you see, I hate the knight. And that's how you know it is a good knight. This knight. This is a very simple move. But I feel like that was a distraction for some reason.
I see you have progressed.
We have progressed, yes. And it's hurting a little bit.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to do that.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Oh, did someone say something to you?
No. No one said something to me. I just realized I could do something.
Oh. Man.
All right, Blue. No need for that, Shade.
Yeah, all the concern are they actually
How
at the
dare
level
you.
where they need this information. Blue, I'll have you know, I did some very clever moves in the second game. Anyway, in 5D chess, a single point in time on one timeline is represented by a board. So when a pawn makes a 2 square move, you can capture it en passant only on that board. Oh, that's where it gets quite complicated to track. So only
Yeah,
on the
that
board that
knight
it
was
gets...
being really annoying for you.
Yes, did you...
I'm going to solve your problem by moving it to a different timeline.
Thank you, I appreciate that. So when a pawn makes a 2 square move, you can capture it en passant only on that board. Only on the board that was created by the 2 square move. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the clarification. You gotta really be vigilant.
Take that.
Because each move creates a new board that shows the result of that move. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, B. Welcome. Chaos.
Hi, B.
Chaos is happening. How are you? I am learning a lot about chess.
We are playing 5D chess.
With Multiverse Timetravel. Well, you can see the stream. It's chess, but
It's madness, is
with
what it
access
is.
to... No, it's not an anime. Access to past, future, and alternate timelines, and you're moving across them. Yeah, I didn't know how 1% worked.
I'm done.
Alright. Heard it's like or C from JoJo. Okay. Blue! I've never had a reason to understand en passant before. We have played chess before, and you've done moves, and I'm like,
Blue,
what
when
was
has
that? And
en
you don't
passant ever come
explain.
up?
You never explain things. I am justified in my concerns. Oh, wait, you just did the same thing again. Wait a second, the new timeline, you just did the same thing again. Stop. You're just doing the same thing. No, doing that would put me in the exact same position.
I've made things easier for you on the other one though.
Blue, I know we played chess in the Peak Airport, but you know, I didn't know what was going on then. And I didn't know en passant was happening there. Did you do that? I'm not sure. I couldn't even fully remember how castling worked. This is... You caught me in a weird loop. And I don't know how to feel.
Okay, you've moved to present.
Yes. Castling.
I see.
So I know with castling, so there's the king. I get these two out of the way. And then I somehow get the king here and the rook over here. Oh yeah, please talk about the meme. See, the meme is en passant is forced. Just go for opportunities to capture en passant come up so rarely I feel compelled to do it just to prove that I know the rule and show superiority. Yeah. I think I know someone like that. I feel like there are strategies in which, or times in which that isn't ideal, though. And they throw a brick into the mix, but we don't have to go on that.
Sorry for all of these.
Why are you apologizing? That's not even an active timeline. We're fine.
Oh, it's not. You're right.
They throw a brick into the mix, but we don't have to dwell on that.
Oh, I'm actually not going to do that then.
Which brick? Okay, I suppose it would be. I mean, if the opportunity comes up, might as well take it a lot of the time. But sometimes the opportunity is waiting for the other person to make the mistake. And that's what a lot of people do with me, you see. I make so many mistakes. What? What did you just try and do there?
I'm just going to do. There you go. The ball's in your court.
Okay.
Oh, I'm Cthulhu.
Oh, you
that
are.
was quick. Oh, I didn't change the timer. Hold on. Sorry, I'll redeem that myself and make sure that lasts long.
Don't charge me. Need a hero. Just remember that I personally spared you the details. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I won't probably won't look at that right now then. I'm kind of concerned. Okay.
Oh wait, I can't. I will trigger it myself. There we go. I'm Cthulhu. This wonderful model was made by the wonderful Bee,
You showed up in chat
who you
earlier.
can find here.
What the hell are any of these boards? What have I done? I feel like I've... What on earth happened here? I will be honest, this game ain't looking good for me.
I don't know. I'm middling about it. I'm not doing great.
The thing is, I'm looking at my setup, and my setup on a lot of the boards just has me locked into my own place without much maneuverability. To the point that I'm like, I got to do something. And what piece was taken there? When did I do that? Okay. This one also has some history behind it. Anyway, did you know that the Queen and Bishop received buffs over time? That makes sense. Originally, the Queen was a piece called the Fairs, a piece that can only move one square diagonally. That's... yikes. And the Bishop was a piece called the Alphil, a piece that can only jump 2 squares diagonally. Yikes. Queen had quite the glow-up, didn't she?
Yas, Queen. You go, Queen.
Oh, hi, B. You got a shout-out. You did some great art, and Cas has been transformed.
You did some great art. I have been transformed. B, I have turned your... I have a transform option where they can transform me into Cthulhu.
I feel like I should match the style.
Really? Indeed.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Yeah, there we are. This thing that I absolutely love is also made by B. And I love it so much, it's so cursed.
It is redeemable, but only every 11 minutes.
Yeah, mine is not yet.
The oof.
How do I do it? I'm also going to do a shout out because I should do that. The oof, I love it so much. Alright.
Iconic.
So because of the increased power of the pieces, king safety became much more important. Chess historians believe that this was a part of the development of castling, which is a move that is designed to keep the king safe. Which makes sense. Alright, see you, Blue. I feel so cursed speaking through this. I love it so much. But that... Blue also says to both of us to do our best, and we better win. He's counting on both of us specifically. On the Saturn, I can make you something less cursed if you wanted. I would appreciate that, but I'd also feel like bad because that's also work, and I love this thing a lot as well. Though I am planning on making this like a TTS thing because that would also be very funny.
Take your queen.
I will leave it up to you if you do want to do it. But if you don't have time or anything, then I don't want to exert any pressure. But I do appreciate that offer. but I do gain just
Okay,
a lot
I
of joy staring at
am
this. Do I have a full design in mind?
I am happy.
I can send you my, well, pictures of my character that have been made so far.
Pictures of Spider-Man.
It technically is. There would be some variations in regard to it. Blue would be doing the finalization, but it will be based off of a mixture of the things. So we can maybe, I can send you later on, like examples of all the different versions I have. If that's fine.
There we go. I'm done.
All right. Also quickly want to look at Cranberry stuff.
Session does have a bunch of reference images. This is true.
I do have a bunch.
This is true.
Okay. Hold up. Focus on now obsolete move called the King's Leap. How it works. On its first move, the king can leap up to a distance of 2 squares, though there seems to have been several different versions of this move. For example, there might have been variations in the directions that the king is allowed to leap. Okay. So that for some reason makes me think of something. And if I'm there, Cetron, I may want to have a say over which of those you send. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Blue. It is your art. Of which all those references are.
It's funny, it's sat next to Cthulhu, who's known to be an indestructible horror, yet the two of them, Creepy Bug Tooth, Human Fart Cloud, is the one I'm most afraid of.
I know what you mean, Gothy. I love it so much. Important part is the king could leap right or left. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, this seems like a position to be in. Oh, this is the present here. Wild. Okay.
The oof is not something to fear.
The oof is to be treasured.
Do not fear the oof. Do not fear the oof.
The more you say it, the more I think it's going to cause fear. Which is perfect. I love it so much. Have I mentioned that? Oh, that's a funny thing to do. No, that's a...
I just as often get they say, how dare you?
That's a funny thing to do. There we are. Okay, so players would use the move like this. They would move the rook to the square next to the king. Then on a later move, they would leap the king over the rook. But then chess players got very lazy. Yeah, okay, so we got another quality of life patch. So they decided, okay, what if we combine these two moves into a single move? With the hands and feet human. Because, Gothy... I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. If most human hands have more fingers than that. I mean, it's humanoid. There's a thumb. That's how Carlson was born. No, fair enough, yeah. Quality of life patches rule the world.
When are we going to get chess 2? That's what I'm asking.
When are we getting chess 2? Is chess a live service game? By definition.
Who is deciding these chess changes? Is there like a chess arbiter? Is there like a the chess god?
Carlson counts as a king move. Oh. But yeah, I would like to know as well. I just realized on your stream, you are... I think you're smaller than me.
Yeah, that's probably true.
That's very funny. Which means
I could... I could... It's dumb.
The oof could probably consume that Cthulhu. Like calamari.
It could be a giant stink cloud engulfing a person. It could. This is true.
It could be engulfing
We don't know the true origins of the oof.
So
We know
move
what
your...
we've been told, but does that make it the truth?
I mean, I don't know
Questions for
what
the
I've
mind.
told you. You've been told what you've been told.
I mean, I
Move
know
your...
where the oof came from, but the oof might outlive it. Not outlive its creator, Jesus. Might what was the
Thanks.
word I was trying to say? Might go beyond its creator.
Maybe.
Maybe we do not truly understand that.
Move your king 2 squares forward, a rook of the same color and the same rank, and on the same turn, the rook is transferred to the square that the king passed through. Okay. So it's in the same
Sorry,
arrangement
be
as king's lead.
threatening to have you murdered there.
Just after the rook was moved. B is just the vessel. B has done God's work. It's like the platypus.
You should, God.
Okay, right.
Apparently, this is supposed to be epic battle songs. So far, I haven't found this to be epic battle songs.
My stream is still
Oh.
mostly silent, apart from the ambient music.
Okay, I'll do that.
What did you just do?
I took your piece in the past.
Oh. Yeah, that never happened then, I guess. Oh yeah, that can happen, yeah.
That never happened.
Restrictions in casting, that's good to know.
Okay, I've submitted what I want to submit.
Okay. Ew, that's the restriction. Cool, perfect. Tab. Cas Morgause, do you have any opinions on Sasquatches?
On Sasquatches, they don't exist.
Interesting opinion.
Why have you moved the past again? The present, even.
Rook that I've never moved. So once the king or rook moves, you can't use it for casting anymore. Oh, I have not been focusing on your match. Yeah, it ain't looking good, I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've been so enthralled by the en passant and the castling. And I've been noticing my startup on a lot of things just ain't looking great. And I don't know what to do about that.
Lose, obviously.
Well, yeah, that is pretty much it. The thing is, I've made sort of a barrier in which I cannot leave. But that also means you can't really get close to me at the same time. But you probably could if you did some timey-wimey shenaniganery.
Timey-wimey shenaniganery.
Wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey, you know. Shenaniganery.
I know. Yeah, I'm familiar with Doctor Who. That's a British invention. I'm just gonna progress that timeline.
Yep. That's fun.
I kind of like the idea that if you did castle and there was something in between it, you just smash the pieces in between each other and then just like decimate it, and you can never use that piece ever again, like in life.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, the second restriction is that you can't castle if there is a piece between your king and rook, so basically you have to ensure that the track is clear. Finally, a king cannot castle out of or through an opposing attack. So when you castle, you must make sure that the king's entire path is safe. That makes sense. And now, or how that applies to 5D chess. Right, yes, there's another layer. I keep forgetting about that. Wait, can you castle across timelines? I don't know what that means. Okay, okay, cool. Just a spatial move. Perfect. I thought it was gonna get real messy there. Considering it has a lot of prerequisites already and restrictions, so I think to simplify it, this makes the most sense. It's also, how would you temporally castle anyway? Speaking of which, the en passant capture is also just a spatial move. Can only be made in response to a spatial move. Yeah, that makes sense.
There you go. That's my turn.
Okay. Man, I'm so glad we're just playing a simple, straightforward, basic game of chess on the single board.
Oh, I'm human again.
Oh, yeah, you have been for a little while. I've decided to stay in this form because it expresses how I feel currently, you know?
Ah, what is that? Ah! That's fine. I'm back to Cthulhu. I understand.
Oh. Ah. Hmm. 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 Temporal costing was left out not just to keep things simple. Trust me, the creator was not interested in sacrificing complexity if it interfered with his vision. You know, fair enough. But also because if you think about how it should actually work, a lot of things start to break down. Yeah, I suppose if things start getting to the point of, like, there's a difference between complexity and simply not being possible. So, where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Man, what is going on here?
I don't want your queen game.
Man, what is going on here? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay. Spatial costing involves moving a king 2 files right or left and then transferring a rook to the square that the king passed through. You can imagine that temporal costing involves moving a king 2 turns left, then transferring a rook to the square that the king passed through, but there are some problems with that. Yeah. Quite a bit. Man, we love time travel here.
We love time travel.
You ever watch Doctor Who?
I have watched Doctor Who, yeah. Also, I'll have your queen.
What? Man. Oh, man.
You left your queen out.
Yeah, oh, man, you bastard. I didn't notice that. Oh. Man, okay. Have you seen A Girl Who Leapt Through Time?
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
It's a movie. It's not from Doctor Who.
No, I haven't. No, it's because you brought up Doctor Who. Forgive me for thinking that you were talking about the thing that you were talking about.
Well, no, I was bringing up two very different things. Anyway, it's a movie. I'm not sure if you'd like it, though.
Oh, okay. Wait, is it an anime? Is it a movie? Like you said, it's a movie. Is it?
It's an anime
is it a
movie,
or
yeah.
is it an anime? It's an anime
movie.
Anime.
And a movie. Yeah. What about Dr. Dolittle?
It sounds familiar though.
Oh.
I feel like I might know what's the plot?
Of Dr.
Because I've
Dolittle.
lost it. Oh, what? Dr. Dolittle? I thought you were talking about. Hold on, you said the girl that every time a minute ago.
Yeah, I did, and then I was like, what about Dr. Dolittle? Have you heard of that?
I have heard of Dr. Dolittle.
Oh, okay, cool. So the plot of A Girl Who Left Her Time. It's been a while. A girl
I'm assuming leaps through
accidentally,
time.
yeah, she goes to jump toward something because something gets blown away by the wind, and she jumps through time. That is the premise, and she's very confused. So are the people around her because she just fell into a river from nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be confusing.
Okay, hold up.
Sorry, I'm moving across different timelines.
That's fine. Feel free
I believe
to.
these are all yours now.
Yeah. All right. Cranberry, I'll be honest, I do want to read through all that, and I will in a moment. I just want to go through these pieces, but I really do like ranting about hypothetical things because that's really fun to think about, depending on the topic, I think.
Cranberry, you can do whatever you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm not either. I want to hear more of this, and I do want to go over it. I'm just looking at this and realize, I really haven't done anything with my turn. I wonder why that is. How does this happen? Who is this?
Where am I?
Who are you?
This is madness. Just look at this. Like, with no context, just look at this. Like, the whole board.
Ew.
Just... it's
Very cool.
madness.
Okay, what's going on here now?
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
That should work. That should be fine. What is even this board? What is this board? You know what? This is safe, I think. Is this safe? This is safe. Yes.
At this point, I feel like I'm going to take you out for attrition.
Probably.
You must move your king to that same Valor rank on the same timeline, but a different turn. Okay.
If I just,
I suppose it's also a bit of a non-issue, right? Because if you move it across timelines, could that not be considered a move to a different board state? Like, because you can't move before castling anyway, unless you put another castle in there.
you are weirdly defended across timelines, and I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Yeah, I've been taking out your pieces.
No, that's not even what I mean. I mean the positions of some of your boards are defending against my temporal moves. And I don't know if that's intentional.
We'll say yes, because it makes me sound better.
Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, I suppose you'd have to set it up in a turn where somebody has not moved for casting to work.
Time to delay the inevitable.
Yeah, you are defending very well. I can't break your lines very well.
I'll be honest, I'm not doing that fully intentionally. It's more of I realized, I am weirdly trapped in my own space. and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I can do that. I just take a deep breath. Please do keep going, Cranberry. It's a lot of real interesting stuff, and I may note it down later. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to make promises that I might not keep. But I will at least be en passant, and Causing are now in my head, though. No, it's not the move I want to make. It's not the move I want to make. That is... This is the move I want to make. There we go. Okay, I'm quickly just
How would
going
we
to
do
go
it
through
then?
the chat.
How would we theoretically do it? Where's my ball? 2 queens. Did I ever have a ball for 2 queens? I feel like I did at one point.
I think I removed one, I don't know.
Where is the present? Okay, the present is over here. Okay, that's what I'm going to do there.
Since King must land on history board after this move and must branch a new timeline, but now we have to transfer the rook as well, but strangely enough, we're transferring the rook from a history board. Kind of weird considering the rule that a piece call moves starting from a history board, but whatever. If you want to count this as a move on that history board, then that will branch a new timeline as well, showing the rook's departure. Wouldn't that creating a recurring timeline? Yeah, which is also on a history board. Yeah, it would be recurring timeline loop, pretty much causing that. I will be honest, it's actually a really good simulation as to how cause and effect can occur within time. Chess is a simulation. Yeah. It's an infinite time loop or whatever, but a single move just branched 3 whole timelines. Normally a move isn't supposed to branch more than 1 timeline, so yeah, it's still a miss. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I could see it recurring in it to itself. Like, eventually, actually, look at it. No, it does reach it end, as you say. But yeah, that's too much of a big wave in time. And yeah, now I know why temporal crossing does not exist. That is too big of a wave. It's sort of similar due to the fact of how many moves it's technically shortening into a singular move, and how that would actually work across timelines where there are other restrictions of where positions are. You'd need to essentially somehow create either a new form of it, or allow for that temporal crossing to work while somehow either combining a history thing. It would require an entire new rule set, I think. Yeah, you don't have to rework the entire game, but I feel like there's a bit of a rule set that would need to be implemented to sort of change the effect of that specifically. Um, yeah, pretty much. Uh, that you worded it better there. Have to allow for some extremely strange consequences. Yeah, you move the present back. Nice.
I moved the present back. Yes, yes, I have.
I encourage this. It's funny, a temporal en passant capture in response to an opposing spatial pawn move would actually work just fine. Give me a moment to visualize that. Talking about the rules of this game, actually, I can see that working, but that would feel very weird. If your opponent's pawn moves 2 timelines and you want to capture it in en passant, then that results in another mess, yeah. There's sort of the domino effect of allowing one thing. It's sort of like what the en passant initial implementation did. Um, um, it's the same effect.
Okay.
I have returned back to normal.
Okay. We
Wait.
are
Yeah.
good. I've
We're
submitted
good?
my moves.
Alright. How many boards do we have here? Apply. 14. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Um I'm looking at my board, it's just like how many boards, like how many iterations of boards are there that I just haven't done anything? Oh, there are so many. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Because every time I see one, it's like, okay, time to start again. Except there's a new piece on your end. Yeah.
How long do you think we've been going for? I guess.
Or this game specifically? Or total?
No, just in general.
I'd say roughly. So this is the third game. The second game went on for quite a while. This game has been going on for not for either roughly the same amount of time or a bit longer. I'd say about maybe 2.5 hours minimum.
Yeah, you're about right. It's about 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh no.
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. This is a very long game. Usually. Except for the first one. The first one you did really damn well. We didn't even split the timeline or anything. You just we did a little bit and then you just killed me in the past.
You went to the bathroom. Well, I branched the timeline again.
Yeah.
And moved the present.
Standing, I need to be wary of. What? You! Sneak! Oh, you. Oh, that's raw. Actually, is it? So I see
Take
what
the
you're doing there.
castle out of through an opposing attack. Yep.
Oh, welcome back to the bathroom. Would you paint a version of the rule still applies that stamina's altered? Hmm. 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 I see. What is what is going on? I'm in a position. Wait,
You are in a position.
man, pawns, am I right? That's so interesting. Sorry. Patterns and forms are really interesting. Did my king move or did my king time travel?
What are you talking about?
That's a good question. These games, I'm starting to have deja vu, which makes sense. But man, it's weird. Wait, I'm sorry. What could that?
Have you got two kings on one board?
Not anymore. Apparently, I don't know what's happened.
When your pawn reaches the opponent's background, it can be converted to another piece.
I can do that. True.
In regular chess, you can provide a pawn to a queen, rook, bishop, or knight of the same color.
Just
What madness do they suggest in this one?
I am curious because I know this game does implement some weird pieces like
It's
promotion is
only to queen.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, sure, I guess. I suppose. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Silver's don't ask why. Yeah, no. I I can believe that. You know what? You're right, Gabe. I should do that really dumb move. I'm gonna do it. It suggested it to me.
I see him moving.
Yeah. The work here's done.
So you have a timeline where you have took that.
Yes. And now where the queen is queening. Like a right old queen.
Promotion is regular in regular chess, by the way. The only reason I could think of why you wouldn't want to promote to queen is if you don't have any. I presume sometimes you might want something specific.
I know there was one guy who, while beating another guy, that was also timed. He did just go and turn all of his pawns back into regular pieces and fill out his his back rank completely again. Before checking the king.
Wow, that's a move.
Yeah. I don't know if that was real or not, but I saw that and I was like, huh. show off. Rule of chess: do not actually limit your promotion options based on previously captured pieces. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
So it's not the case of if you don't have it, you can't have it. I know there's an extra. The chess set I've got has got an extra queen, I believe, for this purpose.
Wonder Rule 1 in the 5 laws of chess is specifically dedicated to stating that. But the consequence of this rule is that most chess sets are technically incomplete.
Yeah,
Though
you'd need lots of pieces.
Yeah, though for a truly complete chess set, you would need 96 pieces. Yeah. So I think it's understandable that they don't do that. Yeah.
Nah, literally unplayable. It's not correct. It's unplayable.
You're missing like 10% of the puzzle pieces in this puzzle. Unplayable. Hey, hello, Marco Valentino. I'm doing all right. How about you? How are you doing? Welcome. We are playing 5D chess, and I don't know what's going on. I'm panicking a little
Trying
bit.
to play 5D.
This is Cas Morgause here.
Hi, I'm Cas Morgause.
Just this is 0% on Metacritic.
Makes sense, it's unplayable, right? So
Yeah.
don't blame them. Yeah, I don't want to be in this world anymore.
Oh, it does. It has a very bad score. Yeah. On Metacritic. I'm glad you're doing well. What? We're playing any other game. I think it's mostly just chess right now. 5D chess with Multiverse Timetravel.
I mean, technically I guess we're playing multiple games.
Yeah. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. 16 games going currently. So yeah, we are playing other games. We're also playing chess. Do we stream daily? Cass, what's your schedule?
Hold on, I've just come up with a good idea.
I'll say my schedule. I mostly stream on Fridays and Sundays. I missed a week because I wasn't doing too great. I sometimes stream on Wednesdays, but I generally am also collaborating with Cass here. And I am considering some other times depending on my week looks, but that's pretty much how it looks currently. Cass can plug his schedule. Cass, I believe you're Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, right?
Let me answer that question in just a moment.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, make your moves.
Because you're going to have to think while I'm there so I can feel the silence for when you're thinking.
Yeah. To decide, does Metacritic have board game reviews? Yeah, it is just written very poorly. Anyway, the answer that the other person provided is that under promotion can be used for trolling purposes. That is correct. You can do that if you really want to. Deep down in your heart. However, under promotion does have more practical utility than that. First of all, promotion to a knight is useful because the knight can move in a way that the queen cannot.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah.
My king's in check.
Yes, it is. Has been for a while.
How long has it been in check for?
Since you moved that queen to a different timeline. You're gonna need to undo a few
Oh
moves to
no.
get back there. Okay, you're gonna need to take your turn
Uh,
again. There you go. Man, I thought I would have gone away with that one. This is mostly useful if promoting to a knight immediately gives check, and then there's some kind of tactic in the position. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I believe the knight's positioning is lying just outside, like just on the borders of the queen's, uh, the queen's sort of range.
okay,
Stalemate
bear with me,
exists.
people.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How long have we been streaming? About 3 hours. Or do you mean in general? Total. I have
Yeah,
no
come
idea.
up to a year for me.
Yeah, coming up to a year for Cas. I don't know how long it's been for me.
I can just do. I'll just do that.
For example, in some promotions, promotion to a queen would stalemate by taking away some of your opponent's legal moves. Sometimes you can promote to a rook or bishop to avoid that, so that it's not stalemate. Yeah, it starts getting real technical and intricate around those parts, doesn't it? Promotion to rook or bishop can also be used to take away your own movement options. I can see that as being beneficial.
Oh, we're
In
now in
some
an ad
ways.
break.
Oh, right, an ad break. You could
There we go.
promote to a rook
Cool,
or
I'm done.
bishop.
I'm assuming they're on your stream now. Yes,
They're
they
on
are.
both of us. Yeah.
Ah,
So,
who asked about my schedule?
um,
Marco.
yeah. Could promote to a rook or bishop, and it
I
could cause your
tend
opponent
to
to
stream
stalemate.
Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays supposed to be esoteric ebb. Monday is this is the police, but it could be anything. Wednesdays is collab day / Warframe day. Yeah, we're doing today. We're doing chess because it's collab day. But my schedule tends to move around a lot due to my work because I work late. So I work in a bar. So best way to know is on my Discord. If not, my go live notifications will tell you. But yes, that's a good way to know what I do.
Yeah, this is my turn.
So you could promote to a rook or bishop. It could cause your opponent to stalemate you. That's not good. You don't want that. Unless you're going to lose.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Didn't see what?
No, yeah, I didn't see a bishop move. You do want to be stalemated if the alternative is being checkmated. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good, thanks, Marco, but thanks for the offer. The former is a draw and the latter is a loss. The unfortunate thing, Cranberry, about a draw is I'm not much of an artist either. So I don't know what I'd do with a draw. I think I'd lose that one too. So. Sorry, that's a really bad joke. Man. Man, okay. It's the same thing.
Go ahead, Cranberry. That's good to
Yeah.
know. I
Yeah.
hope to be there soon.
I mean,
I hope to be doing it.
we've done it twice, apparently. But both times we were like, wait, what? I mean, that would be funny, but that would also get me killed. That would also get me killed. So would that. Man, a lot of moves that would get me killed. Where's the time? Oh, the time is only back here. Right. Wait, how many of these are actually...
You've moved. You've given me my time. I wonder if you dealt with some of my problems.
You cannot allow your opponent to capture one of your kings. That's the most basic starting point, yeah. Just always keep all of your kings safe everywhere at all points in time on every timeline. No exceptions, that is true.
Interesting. Hi, Cubs.
Hey Cubs, welcome. It's going well. We
Going
are
well.
playing...
We are
Chess.
understanding time and space.
Indeed. How are you doing?
Or trying to.
Yeah, we're trying to. Time and space is... Multiverse time travel is surprisingly complex. The idea of a check is that it is a threat to capture one of your opponent's kings. Let's think about exactly what that means. You know, if you're to ride a guard, I'd probably read that. Granted, you are. It's 5D chess you were talking about before.
So the thing is, I forget the setups that I've set up.
Yes. It is indeed the 5D chess I was talking about before.
Okay, done.
Okay. Cool. It's your opponent's turn. You must imagine what you would be able to do on your next turn. Yeah. In multiple different ways as well. Because every move you make will also influence any future moves you make and every past move you make. It's some wild thing. I need to go and review each of the problems you've supposedly given me.
I think most of them are easily dealt with problems. I just rely on you not to notice them.
The thing is, I am reaching a mental threshold due to this. I'm used to playing like one or two of these games.
Touching boards of your color. We've been fretting this for a while, Cranberry. That's why.
I've talked about this game to other people quite a bit of like, hey, want to play chess? Sure. 5D chess? No. Okay. It's the only form of chess I actually have a chance at, because in normal chess, usually people understand that. That's a bit more straightforward, to some degree. 5D chess has a lot of complications, and I can just make that really overwhelming. And it wrecks people's brains. Well, it does wreck my brain as well. It just... like it currently is over time. I'm getting exhausted, man. But what am I doing? I am forgetting my own words. That's fine. I can't even... well, my strategy is just to overwhelm other people with their own confusion. That's how I do things. Oh, I see one of the problems. That's a very glaring problem I didn't even notice. That's very funny. You know, I can respect that. Okay, what? What problems are here? I need to think of how they move temporally. as well.
Yeah, I remember the exclamation mark button. Oh. That's potential.
I feel like the other strategy game I've sort of requested your presence in is also going to be a slight mistake on my part. Because it will end in a similar
Okay,
way of
so
like
is
confusion in your end.
it's a new board that shows what the opponent can do, even though no pieces are actually moved.
Yeah, it sort of is a warning system of hey, something's gonna go wrong.
Uh, here you go, Blue. This is the current board state.
Yes, this is the current board. I don't know what's going on anymore. I am slowly losing every. That was a second.
Do you have to
queen?
ignore that warning in order to actually get checkmate?
I don't think you can ignore the warning. It kind of does, actually. Yeah, Blue, you're right. At an angle.
I wonder what
It,
yellow means.
it means I just made a move there, and it's going into
Ah,
your board. You know that's a worthy sacrifice. Why is who? You're still safe.
that just feels like it'll go on forever, Cranberry. You can't do anything, then the game can't continue. It must end immediately. Yeah, like normal chess. Except you can do a lot to get out of a checkmate in this.
You can go a lot to get into one too.
I suppose actually that you kind of want to get earlier boards rather than later boards for that reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
But then again, we have checked into the future quite a bit. We've checkmated into the future quite a bit.
Most checkmates will occur later on within the game, I find. Why would I do that? Why would I do any of this? I know what that means. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. There's nothing I can. Okay.
That feels like the most obvious statement of all time. That feels like you're saying it to someone that really isn't paying attention. Yes, most checkmates occur near the end of the game, the part of the game where the game ends. This is yes.
Look.
No, it makes sense. I understand why it's being said. It's just funny.
It is very funny, but that you know what I mean. Very much. I didn't need to. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. What I do need to do is cry. I need to cry.
You've got such a strong backline. It's so difficult to break it.
Hey, it's because I can't move. I've locked myself away. Turns out people can't get in if you can't get out. Turns out that's incredibly valid of an approach.
I see. You have advanced to the present. Ah, exclamation mark. This seems familiar.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Deja vu. So it's not a checkmate, but it is a situation where making a move on every active board in the present is impossible. I'm witnessing madness.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. This is a problem. That making a move on every active board in the present is needed to advance the present. Do I need to solve this by then?
Yes. Well, currently, if you undo the move, you're in the
Oh, because
situation where
that
you do
was...
have to solve it.
Was that there during my turn?
Yes, this is your turn.
Ugh. I need to deal with that. Do I have to move timelines in order to deal with that? Yeah, because he was there
Oh wait,
before. No, hold on. That's just the temporary thing, isn't it? That's not anyone's
yeah,
turn. That was a black turn. That was a white turn. That
yeah.
branched off of here, which was a white turn going into a black turn.
The
Well, I kind of.
overstimulation.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, no, undo the move. There we go.
I didn't realize I did that. It's because I clicked the exclamation mark, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you did that. You. Or I could just change timeline. That is also another
That would be
option.
very funny.
No, we'll just take it.
Do something in an interesting way.
That was much easier than yeah. I thought I was like gonna have to go back in time in order to not uncheckmate myself.
Cranberry, the overstimulation really makes people not see like the more obvious things and go for the more complicated things, and that's why this works as well.
No, because I was trying to move it on the red board.
That is true as well, yes. But the same thing happens to me is the main thing I'm also saying of like there's so many obvious things, but there's like 17 boards at play now, and I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain is shut down.
What was I even planning on this board?
I don't know. Everything's looking the same. Everything's like we end up doing the same moves on different boards at some point.
Yeah, that's true. We do.
So we get into same situation. So it's just I don't know.
Thank you for banning.
No problem. I know we can just stop branching, but at the same time, it's more than just the branching. We also keep doing the exact same moves because we're doing the exact same plans. Because we're losing track of where we are in time, and that's very funny to me.
Sure.
But you do make a good point. We would like stop having recurring moments. Oh yeah, fair enough.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, rewinding the present does a lot. Sort of why there's a strategy of when you want to rewind the present and when you actually do want it to catch up. If there are points that you have prepped at certain stages that you need to force your opponent to actually take.
That's a check. No, it's not.
No, it's not a fun time. I mean, I suppose it also depends which side of the board you're on.
Where was I? Where was I? Okay, I just moved that one. Take.
Want to talk about is the branching indicators. The branching indicators are those circle things drawn on the present. These, the circle with the arrow pointing down in the different directions. Or that. Because I'm pretty sure the indicator is just indicating which way it's going to branch for you. So for me, it's down here. Cas, it will also be down there, but it's actually up here. I think.
Sorry, I'm considering my choices.
That's fine. It does indicate that. Also indicates more. Ooh, okay, what more does it indicate?
That's not my board. Ah.
Oh, welcome back. Had a few Wi-Fi issues. That's unfortunate. What do the branching indicators also indicate?
Okay, your turns. Your many, many turns.
Indeed. Or is it? Or is it? Man, it is. Timeline's actually quite far back. So the branching indicator actually tells you whether the next timeline that you branch will be active or inactive. Oh, it's purple now, so if it stops being purple, it tells you if... Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay. Just out of reach. Where is anything? Let's just deal with that later. If the branching indicator of your color contains a purple arrow, then the next timeline that you branch will be an active timeline, which is represented by a purple arrow. Branching indicator of your color is an empty dot, then the next timeline that you branch will be an inactive timeline, represented by an arrow of your color. Of course, this assumes that your opponent does not branch any more timelines before then. Yep, that makes sense. Cool, that actually
The
does
longest
give
timeline
good info.
isn't the original timeline.
Is it not? Oh, it's not. Oh, wild. Okay. Was it the second timeline? I think it was the second timeline.
This is. I don't even know how I can checkmate.
Sorry?
I don't even know how I can checkmate.
Like, I don't know.
There are 18 timelines. My god. What's the... So 1, 2...
-9.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So not 21, 20. So there's been 10 turns.
Have there only been... Have there only really been? Yeah. The turn coordinates. Where are the turn coordinates?
Oh, I just added them all up and then divided by 2.
No, but like there are the... So there's timeline.
T.
Yeah. Oh, so there's L. Where's the T?
It'll be on. It's on the background, on the
Yeah,
bottom.
I'm looking. Am I just... Oh, there it is. Man, I was just blind. Yeah, cool. I see it. Okay. It's turn 7. Oh, that's why they're like not perfect squares. They're rectangular. That makes a lot of sense because it's 2 turns per. This is turn 7.
For a
Cas.
rectangle.
We're only on turn 7. So yeah, it is just a board, and you can get like...
No, we're on turn. We're on the beginning of turn 11.
For me, it says T7, like
On
at the end of T7.
on our latest one.
Oh, on the latest one, yeah, that's T11.
On the
Beginning of
like
T11.
the
Yeah.
on the furthest along one.
Yeah.
But yeah, currently we are on turn 7. Yeah.
And that is... Oh yeah, it does also vanish. Yep, cool.
Now imagine this, but they do it with the 4-player chessboard. How horrible.
4-player 5D chess with multiverse time travel. But you've done a lot more turns than that because you've been playing on multiple timelines. Yeah, that is true. But chronologically...
Oh, it's my turn. How long has it been my turn for?
A while.
Oh. Oops.
I can't even remember when, I will be honest.
There's not even a king on this board.
No, I moved it. People have thought of 4-player 5D chess? Okay, no one's created it. Okay. I'm concerned about what that would look like. Because I know who would be in that game if I were to play it, and I would be doomed. I would be out of that game so quickly.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm outie.
Are you just abandoning a board? Wait, did we both abandon a board? Oh, that's hilarious. Another thing is the circular button in the top right. Yes, this one. Travel animation button. Ah, yeah. I'm turning that back on. Travel animation is that animation with the blue tunnel that plays when a piece moves to another board. Yeah, I can see, I'm glad they added a toggle for that so it can be turned off, and I think it does defaultly turn off after the first time it happens.
Okay, I'm only advancing the present.
Alright. Hotkey for the button is...
I presume.
Is that I or is that an L? It's I. Cool. Drumroll, please.
Your turn.
Yeah, I know. I was doing a drumroll. Wait, there's a problem here.
Checked.
This looks familiar. Huh. I wonder what I do about it. I think I moved to the board that has 2 queens. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. That's a really annoying position. Like, that's...
Yeah, why do you think I set it up that way?
You can use the middle button. That's great. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot better. Thank you for that. You know what, I'm just...
You can't just abandon the timeline.
Yes, I can. If the king can do it, then the king can do it too. Over here. Let's see. Let us see. That's a worthwhile execution.
Let's copy it where I can do it again. It's gonna set up in every timeline now.
Just move all the kings onto one timeline, we can do it. This is going to be a long game, I can tell you that. Like, I don't know, I don't think you need to be told that, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I know. I could do that, that's true.
Also move your piece between timelines to chase the king. Yeah, you could. You could become like a space or time bounty hunter. Space-time bounty hunter. There we go. That is the solution. You know what? Now we're here. Have fun, my friend. Go forth and conquer. You could also confit and get a toaster instead, though. That's always an option. What are we doing? What is the goal even to win anymore? Obviously, we will be submitting
Who
to this game. Yeah.
Honestly knows.
This is how I expected the first game to go, by the way.
I am Cthulhu.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna join you. I do it manually. The redeem is a very fun idea.
Another timeline for you.
Gunner 5D chess games lost out 2 minutes or 2 hours.
What's the problem here? Oh, this check looks familiar.
It keeps happening. Yeah, Cranberry, I have to agree. My first 2 games were against Blue and Rogue that popped by earlier. Against Blue, the first game lasted about 5 hours. Against Rogue, it was about 5 to 6. So, hours, I mean. So, yeah. It also doesn't help that a lot of the time my strategy in games is... For some reason, I don't even always do it consciously. If I'm not going to win and don't really have a chance to, the best I can do is stall out the game and have it last an hour at minimum. You don't want to play pool against me. I don't know why I do that. I don't even do it intentionally, as I said, but yeah. Till I'm getting tired. Wild.
I mean, pool is the indicator of the other person's ability, I would say.
True. Actually,
To finish the game.
If I'm playing against someone who is really good, then no tactics of stalling that I would employ or do.
Pool's in your court.
Oh, is it now? Is it now?
I got rid of your check by moving.
Really?
I think I have a timeline where I can win, maybe.
Why do I have... Oh, that's an inactive timeline. That's why it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Cranberry, is there a way of
You have some
deleting
inactive
timelines?
timelines coming out.
Because I wonder how many timelines I can invalidate. Oh.
No.
Man. I feel like that would be such a strategy if you could invalidate or destroy timelines by deleting them. By deleting your own one so that your opponents become less active. Yeah, that makes sense. This really is a metaphor for life, isn't it? Alright. Cannot replace a pre-existing board with a new board. Yeah. Okay. Oh my word, that's a lot of... You took my rook.
I take what I want.
You bastard. How dare you? Oh, you're queen. I'm just not going to address that until it's relevant. Honestly. Just focusing on a single game of chess at a time. That's the problem. You can't really do that. You have to be thinking multi-dimensionally in regards to different things. Talk about basically everything in the game except the non-standard pieces, but we aren't playing with any non-standard pieces, so let's not worry about that. Yeah, let's not worry about the unicorn and stuff like that. That's just a way of enabling that.
Oh, that's like en passant, the game. You can upgrade your chess pieces to have fancy stuff on them.
Kind of. I remember the unicorn existing, but I can't remember what it does. Actually, no, I do want the green there. That'd be great.
No. Oh, we had an ability to do an en passant and we didn't take it. Oh no. Oh, why have you done this?
Why would you say that? I don't even know who it was. And if it was me, then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna feel dumb because you just spent a lot of time teaching me en passant. When did it happen? When did it occur? Who did it? Who shall be punished? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you sent us so far back.
Who was it? Judgment cannot be...
Was you? You're the one that sent us back. Oh, wait, who was it that had the opportunity?
Yes. The opportunity, I mean. I think they've forgotten our names. White played A2, A4 at some point. And there was a black pawn on B4. Oh! So black could have en passant. You're black, Cas. Uh, um, this one? Or, okay, over here. Um, oh, I moved away. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I'm not touching.
Oh, why am I so small?
Because you moved away. Turn of the Youth, indeed. Yeah, white moved pawn from a2 to a4. Where? Oh, right here, yes. I did. I see it. I moved from here to there, and black could have en passanted. Because black king moved onto that board. Oh! Oh, that's... Man. Okay, yeah, I see. That's really difficult to spot. Yeah. The king taking over the move is just sort of feels like an insult to injury in regard to the situation. Hmm. Do you know what? I'm not going to touch that board. Do I need to touch any board? No. Oh, I'm being moved around. When did
Oh,
that
I
happen?
was just, I didn't, I was waiting for you to finish, so I was just moving the youth.
Oh. That's fair. And thank you, Cranberry. You being proud of me means a lot. I don't hear it very often. Not even from Cass here.
Hmm? No,
Cass,
I'm
are
never
you
proud
proud
of
of
you.
me? Oh, yeah, there we go. See?
The youth, that is what Cetron currently is. He is the youth.
Yeah, so, B drew this during one of her streams at a point, while trying to blindly draw Pokemon from memory. This was gonna be a Bidoof. I absolutely loved the little abomination. And I ended up adopting it, and she cleaned it up and sent it to me in 2 different PNGs so that I can use it on stream and such. And I absolutely love it. And since it was going to be a Bidoof, what turned it into this thing, it's an oof.
That is the closest I've got to a checkmate.
It's
But
beautiful,
even
isn't
then, you're
it?
just going to move timeline.
Yeah.
That's not my board. That's not my board. That's not my board. That's not my
It,
board.
it was a collaborative effort, yeah, in regards to things like making the hands and feet more human-like as well was a suggestion. I need to sneeze, so give me one moment.
No worries. This is concerning.
Oh, hi, Senna. I'm back.
Hi,
How
Senna.
are you doing?
Yep.
Well, welcome to
Hold on.
5D chess.
I'll zoom out for the board state in a minute, and that can hurt your brain even more.
Unicorn can move any distance equally along 3 dimensions.
Oh, that's a dead timeline. That's a dead timeline. That's a dead timeline.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
Cool.
in case I understand it. It's sort of okay. So if the queen
This
can
is
move
what has happened.
equally in different dimensions to any degree, the unicorn can do pretty much what a bishop can, but with a limitation of up to 3 different dimensions. Unless it can move, for example. Oh, no, hold up. I'm comprehending this because in 3 different
Also,
dimensions, being up and down, left and right,
fun fact,
or
guys, I have a whole body.
He does have a body.
Look, I'm actually a person. I can stand. I've got my hand on my hip
Can you
in
handstand though?
characteristic fashion. And I'm back to Cthulhu. No one
Uh,
wants the streamer.
well, you've got a full body here too.
That's true.
Yeah, it does indeed. The queen is actually rook plus bishop plus unicorn plus strike. There's a dragon piece. All right, it's my turn. It is my turn.
Looks like a continent.
Dragon can move any distance equally along 4 dimensions. Okay.
If you change the present again, I swear to God.
Well, can we stop with the same check? Can we stop with this exact same check that we keep doing here? Why do we keep doing it? Oh, thank you, Senna. This was an abomination B made.
This is
Yeah,
the Oof Center.
I love it so much.
Made by B.
It's so.
I'm not allowed to stand it. Okay, got it. Also, I'm not a PNG. How dare you? I move. Look,
That is true.
this is a fully rigged model.
It does work. Yes, Cranberry.
Oh, okay, that's your exclamation mark. You are checked.
Yeah, I am correct.
Abandon that timeline.
That is. I could do something real funny there. Oh, that is the only move I can do to escape. Actually, no, that's. No, but if I do that, then that causes another issue, you see?
Yeah.
So. I guess I just have to. Damn.
Where did you go?
I moved to the left one.
Did you make another timeline?
No. I just moved to the left. That's all you need sometimes.
Oh, you literally just moved to the left. Cool.
That's all you need. And I'm gonna rewind the present, but I don't think that would be good. Not probably right now, no. How are you doing, Sana? I may be mentally exhausted and struggling to comprehend what is going on, but I'm having a good time here.
There's not even a king in that one. There's a king in that one. This is the present.
But you're doing well. And yeah, staying on top of things can be difficult. But just make sure you also get your rest at the same time. That's important. And I say it so often because I also know you're working a lot. You're a busy few weeks, but June is nice. June being nice is great. We'll tricky to figure out who has an advantage here. Remember, I have no idea who has an advantage. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Then I will submit.
But as timeline advantage, but probably has better king safety. Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, you should actually. What is the... Yeah, you should probably get some sleep soonish. But we do appreciate you stopping by.
Senna, alternatively, I think that you should do whatever you want.
And
I'm not going to dictate whether you should go to sleep or not. If you want to make poor choices, that's not on me. That's on you. That's all I'm saying. I'm about to get to the song called Fuck Me. I should probably change my playlist.
Yeah. I still don't need to deal with that, actually. I forgot, that's an invalid timeline right now. Oh, timeline advantage works like that. Yeah, inactive timeline, thank you. For the terminology correction. Good luck with the model work, Senna. Hmm. A little bit, but you know, I know some pedantic people, so it's fine. Or is it? Do we truly know?
You don't need to look at it though, Granbury, do you? You don't need to look at the fact that my king safety isn't actually amazing. Like, you could, but you don't need to.
If you're being pedantic and pointing out where Cas is losing, feel free to. I'm fine with it. When did any of this occur? What is happening? Like, at all?
You're getting Warframe ads. Amazing.
You're getting Warframe ads now.
Time to start playing, Tenno.
Yeah. I mean, I do still need to actually go and create a character in Final Fantasy still, so I haven't quite met my end of the bargain yet. I don't know what character to go for. And probably needs to come out and meet a Black King. Yeah, that is my thought, and it's a very easy joke to be made there, but I don't know if I want to. I'll do that. Oh, that was no X. Okay, cool. Does that happen often in chess? So that would be very funny if so. Words are not in the present. That is true, actually. Good point. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about them. Here we are.
Make tons, please. For the love of God.
That is true. Let me just save some quote-unquote time. Haha. Wait a second, did I just play the sport? Why is there, like, so much deja vu? Hmm. I'll do that. People do make a lot of jokes about mating in chess, but I've heard it all by this point. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're doing it competitively, competitive doesn't necessarily mean there's a lack of jokes. It probably just means you're exposed to more of it.
You know, in the Olympics village that they're like always having sex. Do you think like they do that as part of chess? I imagine so, right? I mean, kind of. You're surrounded by the same people. I imagine you're in hotels and stuff. Like that must be a thing. You're kind of the peak of what you can do and what you do. I mean, with the Olympics, it helps that probably most people that are in the Olympics are probably hot as hell because, you know, they're in the Olympics.
They're very fit. They would need to be. Because, as you said, they're in the Olympics.
Yeah. We are caught up.
What is... We are just printing a fantasy continent here. I mean, not even that one guy who cheated with a vibrator.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
About to say what you're on about, but no, I do actually know what you're on about.
Yeah.
Is that true? I think that was a lie. I think that was like not a true statement.
Was that misinformation? I don't know if it's misinformation or not, but it's funny in concept, and that's a really good response.
I'm back to a
So I
person
didn't
again.
actively pursue information about the story because I really didn't want to know. That's valid. Some information is cursed to have, and so deciding not to have it is a good choice. I can respect it. Some information is too cursed to be beheld by mortal minds, and thus shall be committed to grave. Or the next sod, whoever decides to rob a grave comes about, I guess. Could also tell us about the notation in this game. If you do, I will be honest, we would not be able to make use of it. Well, we might be able to make use of it, but I feel like that would get very messy very quickly. I struggle to read normal chess notation. And I needed that for a puzzle game a few years back. But if you want to, you can. Feel free to. I can try understand it.
King on that one.
The coordinates. So I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Looking at a normal board. Okay. Let's look at this one. So it's A1, A2, A3, then this would be C4. No, this is D4, this is C4. This is the explosive one. Then this would be F6. It's basic coordinates, like as if doing map work, I believe. For this, I assume that the way it would work is by making use of plus 2L and using that as a Y coordinate while using the turn coordinate of like T10, for example, as an X coordinate. And then you're interlocking that alongside the coordinates within the board itself. And you can actually indicate the turns of position changes from there, temporally and spatially. That is my guess as to how it would function. As for the actual syntax and ordering of it, I'm not too certain. If I got any of that wrong, please correct me. I'm just sort of relating it. Okay, cool. Relating it to other things I know. As for actually indicating moves, that's where I get a little lost. Because while it is indicating the changes, I get lost in the source of it.
Done.
We usually use X and Y for the spatial coordinates. For the temporal coordinates, you would use T and I. Oh, return in timeline. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I was more of using X and Y in regard to a
That's a lot of
format
big
of
words, funny man.
layering over the X and Y. Right, X squared and Y squared coordinate listing within a multi-dimensional shape. But yeah, no, splitting them into their own axes being their own dimensions is a good idea.
I believe Squid was referring to Cedron. If not, Squid, get it right. It's your turn.
It is my turn. You are right.
Please
I
play the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 boards you have to take. Also, you've got to check.
yes.
You've got 2 checks, I think.
I've got 2 checks because this is just one moving in over here. I do have 2. You're right. Okay. Okay. Go. Wait a second. If this happens, apparently, then that. Huh.
But that's bad for multiple places.
Okay, well, there's one thing to do, I guess. Solve it with a pawn. Yeah. Solve it with a pawn. Okay, hold up. Where was the other one? Because I want to nip it in the bud. What?
Things are still going.
Were you
Is the
considering
state of the
that?
board blue?
Cas, was this intentional? Was your bishop being there intentional?
Sorry, in which timeline? This timeline?
In -1L.
Yeah, of course it was. Absolutely it was. No, of course not.
Okay, so there's apparently a way... Oh, yeah, of course there's a way for me to solve this. There we go. Duh.
Yeah, of course. Just jump them across the timeline.
Firstly, you can name a board using its timeline, turn, and color. For example, consider the white board on the timeline -3L and the turn T5. It's called -3T5W. What's the W for?
Oh my god.
Oh, white. Yeah, the W is for
I can't
white.
believe that.
What? Can't believe what?
You just jumped across the timeline to take me out.
You're in the same place as a rook. Generally, you write the timeline number, then the letter T, then the turn number, and W or B for white or black. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's play some
Heads up, chat, you're getting ads soon.
Chat is getting ads? Do you hate your chat? My chat doesn't even get ads. I'm staying in this form. I feel most correct.
I do have a comeback for that, but I'm not going to say it.
Within a board, you
something
can name
something affiliate something.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you played that card. That's valid. So in C file in the 4th rank, that's negative. Okay, brackets. Yeah, -3 T5. So -3. So that's L -3. Yeah, T5. So timeline turn 5. White, position C4, etc. And you feel most correct in that form. I feel correct for this situation right now, Blue. That's more of what I mean. Like, this is exhibiting my mental state right now, is what I mean. When I'm doing other things, I prefer my actual form. But right now, with my mental state as it is, this is the best I can do. The Hone Edge does a lot for me. I'm not gonna comment on that further. Let's not dwell on that, shall we? Look at all these excuses. Are they okay? So here's a thing. I'm going to, while I'm doing turns and such, Cas, I also want you to answer. When it comes to like explaining yourself, when does an explanation become an excuse?
Sorry, I'm just coming up. I'm just putting on the amount of timelines that we have.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I want Blue to answer that. Wait, where are you putting the timelines in? What? Okay. Stop using the knights. Yeah, let's invalidate that board. Should I do that?
Oh, why?
There are also the peace letters: K for king, Q for queen, R for rook, B for bishop, and N.
Did you just make another one?
Yeah, I did. But I'm considering whether I do that. N for knight, and the pawn doesn't have a letter. Why is it N for knight and not K? Oh, K for king. That's why. Sorry, I answered my own question. Current timeline's 21. I need to do that. No, I get it, Blue. Yeah, I answered my own question. I get it. Yeah.
What was the question?
When does an explanation become an excuse?
When you stop believing it.
What? When, like, the person explaining it stops believing it? Or when the other person? Oh. Then I haven't made many excuses. I've just given my reasoning. I feel better about myself. Thank you.
See, I don't want to give up because I am competitive.
You are competitive. Bear in mind that I'm editor level. I call that instantly. Yeah, fair enough. Spatial move is a move within a single board. Great stuff. Now let's start with spatial moves. Spatial move is a move within a single board. Yep. Use legitimate facts as excuses. Okay. Blue, then elaborate as to when an explanation becomes an excuse. And so forth. Or fifth. Whichever you prefer. Cass, this game is gonna go on for ever.
No,
and
I know.
Wait a second. Hold up. I'm looking for something.
Have you got a check?
Yeah, gotta go and look for it quick. I prepped something. Wait, no, where did I prep it? Would have been around... Where is it? Or did you kill it? You might have killed it already. Okay, I'll find it at some point.
Sorry, I'll refine my answer, seeing as Blue has said that I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. Fine enough response.
I don't make excuses, so I'm always right.
This is correct. Well, you've abandoned this ship. Why can't... Oh, that's why I can't. You know what? I don't like this timeline. Let's move the present back. Okay, so for example, imagine that a knight on negative 3T5W on board that C4 and negative 3T5W D6, then you could write that move as negative, so board negative 3T5 knight C4 D6. We actually usually don't include the board color in the move notation. Oh, okay.
There you go. I'm just gonna do the present.
They can only use their own boards for movement, so if you know who's making the move, then you know what the color of the board. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so you're just handling the present. Oh, hello. Okay, what's happened? Oh, hello. I mean, fair. If only that wasn't...
Use it as an excuse most of the time in a moment where just conceding the fault you do have is a valid opinion. For example, forgetting to buy something well, out has an explanation. The person told you to buy it but didn't write it down. Sorry, I forgot is an explanation, but you didn't give me a shopping list as a true statement, but it's an excuse. So it's true.
Okay. Yeah, temporal move using two boards does make sense. You must name both boards. Yep, that makes sense that things can actually be, well, identified as to what's going on.
There's another active board. There you go.
Oh, wait, it's an active board now. Damn it. What did I do? For example, a move could be -3t5, knight c4 to -1t5 d4. Okay. That does make sense.
I believe we're on 22 timelines now.
Yes, we are. No, I don't. Don't like. There. And just double checking something. Appreciate the castle, my message, and not the one who bloody asked. Yeah, I was. Let me go back to that quick. Sorry, I'm doing moves. I'm doing chess. And you use it as an excuse. Most time in a moment where just conceding the fault you do have is a valid option. When you use it as an excuse. So an explanation becomes an excuse when you use it as an excuse. Most time in a moment where just conceding the fault you do have is a valid option. Forgetting to buy someone while out has an
Game
explanation.
hasn't ended, has it?
Oh, it has! Who won? I won.
Has it?
Yeah, it's ended. I won. In multiple different locations. Oh, in so many different locations. It's because I let the...
I can't...
Hold up, I'm getting there.
Where?
Oh, there's more here. There we are.
I did manage to solve one further up.
Yeah. Yeah, clicking all exclamation marks. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, firstly, screenshot. Okay, so starting up here, I've got a queen that is targeting two kings on one board.
Checkmate.
The neighboring one, and then the same two kings in a previous timeline. You mean this one, or another one?
Oh my god.
Oh, am I missing one? Because this is also a... Yeah, because this could have been taken out by that quite easily. But it also existing there. Nah, should have been fine. And then this, the present catching up probably did a lot as well to allow for this. Yeah, capturing that bishop would have resolved the danger, yeah. So that plus this.
Yeah, so I could...
And then
I can deal with this. I can deal with the top one.
Yeah.
By taking out the bishop. I've got to undo them all now. Like... Wait, hold on. I did it a minute ago.
Man, I with me manipulating
with one
timeline, I actually did that really well, apparently.
But then here is a problem, which I can't deal with.
Yeah, you can't really do anything about that real long one there. Because I've just got a queen that is checking a king.
All the way back there.
8 turns back. 4 timelines across.
And then this one, I could just take that. I can't take that with my king. I can't take that with my pawn. I can't take that with anything. So that one is also a problem.
Wait, Cas, scroll up a little bit, because there's another check mark that is impacting. Because that's doing more than just that one.
Marks. Yeah, as long as I could take out that one, I wouldn't have to worry. But I can't.
Oh, 4 turns. Yeah, 4 turns, not 8. Thank you for the correction, Cranberry. Much appreciate that. Oh yeah, you can take a screenshot for the road. Do you want the full thing here? 22 timelines there. Can you even make out what's going on? Yep, perfect. I'm sorry, Cas. I didn't.
Wow. I'll be honest. My brain hurty. I'm happy that's over. I did have fun though. I'm glad we did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I think if I think understanding the mechanics more, as we went along, I understood the mechanics more.
Yeah. Like, this
So,
game lasted a lot longer because we had a bit more equal footing of understanding,
yeah,
I think. And we
I
learned,
just didn't
well,
expect,
you didn't
that
expect
one queen to take out everything, and that one just blasting into the past.
one sniping across time and space. It's just really funny to me. My word. Oh yeah, branching a
Well,
lot
amazed it
also
didn't
would have
happen
done it.
sooner. I suppose that's why it's so low a turn timer. I
Oh
suppose if
yeah.
you're, I suppose real good people at this probably get it into much lower turn timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just because we kept branching so much. This is true.
The branching would have like did a lot because it means because of what you said in regards to the queen's movement of it being able to move in multiple dimensions as far as it sort of can, sort of thing. It yeah, it reaches far. It can reach
No,
quite
I think
far.
I'm done.
You think you're done? We're not implementing special
Wait,
pieces.
I think I've been going for. This has been a 4 hour stream, so
That
I
is
think I'm
true.
done for the day.
Honestly, yeah.
I think this is. I think this has been a good and fun exploration of this game, and maybe we'll return to it at some point.
Yeah, honestly, this was quite fun. Uh, I'm glad we finally got around to doing it.
Me too.
Eh,
Me too.
Let me return to normal space.
I will be back. When will I be back? This is a good question. I will be back, guaranteed, on Sunday at 7 p.m. Hopefully with Blue to do some Esoteric Ebb. I may stream on Saturday at about 11 p.m. UK time to do some Slay the Spire. Maybe it depends how work goes and everything. So yeah, that's guaranteed. Work will be kind of lining up, kind of not being as bad in the next couple of weeks. I'm not in as much, so hopefully I'll be more available. And we can do more streaming. If you want to make sure that I can stream without having to worry about work all the time, give me loads of money, and then I will. Only so much I can do about that. But yeah, apologies for the lack of streams lately.
That happens. I had a similar thing the past week. But I believe I should be back on Friday myself, and then Sunday. If not, something's happened. But I'll try not to let that happen. But yeah, thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you, Cranberry, for all of that information. I'm going to need to
Yes,
rewatch
thank you
through the
very much,
VOD to
Cranberry. You've
absorb all of
helped us
that.
understand this. We would have very much been going into the dark without you.
Yeah. Honestly. But yeah. Do you have more of an ending spiel you want to do?
I do have a little bit more of an ending spiel. I have a YouTube. You can find it here where this video will be going, as well as other videos for the other games I have played. Yeah, you can go all the way back to some of the earlier ones if you want to. We've got some Darkest Dungeon in there. We've got about a bit of everything. Bit of everything. If you want to know for sure when I go live, you can find it here. Also, following also helps with that as well. That will help you know when I am going live and when I decide to change last minute. I also have a raid notification, and I have that one to use if you are a follower, that one to use if you are not.
Sorry. I just
After the
read.
sword being placed against Cass's neck, no wonder Sechumon he was raiding Cass. That's true. I would never lose normally otherwise. So
I mean, it's just advantageous to have a sword at the enemy's neck, you know?
thank you very much for following, Cranberry. I
Thank
noticed they didn't
you.
play my notification sound.
Thank you, Cranberry, for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Okay, my my spiel time. As I said, will be back Friday and Sunday. I have a YouTube where VODs are being worked on and being uploaded slowly. I clicked on the wrong thing. Here we are. Here is the YouTube channel. And if you want to join the Discord for alerts or to chat and stuff or convey anything, there is a Discord for me as well. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We'll probably come back to this or some other related things. I do actually, on topics of chess, I have, where is it? I have King of the Bridge that I was planning on playing at some point.
Bridge is fun.
So that should be fun. You can play chess, but you can cheat. And I have... Do I have that? I want to also play En Passant at some point as well.
Well, now we understand En Passant.
I do plan on playing some other chess-related things at some point. Also, I just like playing chess. So, will I be checking out is that Gam Bonanza or Game Bonanza?
I think it's Gam Bonanza, like gambling.
I don't know what Gam Bonanza is.
Oh, that's also another chess one. I have that on my wish list. Oh, it's a roguelike.
Oh, it's builder. Another. It's like En Passant. It's like Balatro, right? It's one of those. Interesting. Hold on. Let me just wish this right now.
He might be referring to just Passant.
Oh, sorry. Is it just called Passant? I don't know. Yep. It is just Passant.
Yep. I looked it up there.
Yes, Passant.
Yeah.
I am, as always, a foolish fool that thinks foolishly about foolish things.
I believe all of my viewers are also currently in your chat, / over watching on your perspective too. So I think...
I mean, we can both raid. How many... what's your viewer count at?
It says 2.
Still doesn't hurt to raid, but it's up to you. Yeah, you can raid into me, and then I can raid. It's up. I'll leave it up to your decision.
Yeah, I'll actually raid into you. Then we can do it collectively there.
Okay. Do you have an idea for a raid target?
No.
I have an idea.
Oh, you have an idea?
Well, I don't often get to raid into Soren. Soren usually raids into me, so I wouldn't mind raiding into Soren.
Yeah, we can go to Soren. I'm gonna raid to you quickly. So for people,
okay, do that first then.
Yep. Thank you again, everyone, for stopping by the stream. We'll still be on Cas's channel because we're still sharing a chat. But yeah. Start raid. It's taking its...
You gotta wait until it ends the timer, and then you can click start raid.
There we go.
I don't want to click it in case it goes. Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid, Tetranotamin. I appreciate it. What were you playing?
Just play 5D chess.
Oh wow, that sounds complicated and crazy. I could never.
Yeah, it was great though. I won 2 out of the 3 games, so I'm ultimately the winner.
I see. Well, I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. I think the takeaway is that I won.
I mean... Sure.
But yes, we will be raiding into Soren. Soren is currently doing some Cyberpunk 2077. So 2077? 20... Is that how you say that? 20... I don't know.
Yeah, 2077.
2077.
Yes.
Soren's pretty great. Be nice, everybody. Make good choices. Don't forget to copy the raid message, and I will catch you all later. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.